Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Welcome in. How are we all? It's good to see y'all. Kristen, thank you so much for resubbing for 51 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see y'all. Are we ready to date everything today? It's quite the pivot we're taking from Expedition 33, but also I mean, there was romance in that game. Not too big of a pivot. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on your ticket. Oh my gosh, my OBS is being weird again. I still can't see any BTTV emotes and everything looks weird. But Andy, welcome in. You were first. Andy, congrats on being first. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your ticket as well. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. Hello. Bioshock, welcome in. How's it going? Toshi, welcome in. How are you? Zay, hello. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How's it going? Luke, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Dondums, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? Veskis, hello. How's it going? Young, welcome in. How are you? Chris, congrats on technically being second first. Let's go. Thank you for your ticket as well. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Thank you so much for resubbing for 51 months. Thank you so much. DZ, welcome in. Church, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. Thank you. And thank you for your ticket as well. Lil Sarko, welcome in. How are you? Walnut, welcome in. How's it going? Guys, are we excited to date everything? Have you guys seen or played much of this game yourselves? I know a lot of people have been playing, but I actually haven't seen any of the gameplay yet. I know about the good voice actors, and the art looks cute from what I've seen, but I really haven't seen much. Although I would like a ticket for the cat bus, I defer on dating it. So you want to date the cat bus? Veskis, hello. I know, Luke, I'm very excited for this game. Can't wait to see Emme date a toilet. I know that they're inanimate objects in this, but I don't know what kind. I think I've seen hangers, like clothes hangers, be an option, and that's all I know. Ghoul, welcome in. Young, welcome in. How are y'all? Nice job on the trivia. Dondums, Cobra, Toji, Veskis, Matsuke, Phoenix, Young, Zay, Luke, and Andy. Let's go. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Dating everything gets out date stamp and starts labeling food containers in the fridge. Okay, honestly though, labeling food is a really, really good idea. Like whenever I make food, I'm like, oh, I should label this so I know how long I could have leftovers for. Then every time I forget, I should really just keep sticky notes like on the fridge or something, because every time I'm like, I have no idea when I made this and I don't know if it's still good to eat. Church, thank you for your ticket. They both have Ben Starr. Yeah, it's a logical jump. Very true, very true. Happy birthday to Meryl Streep, who's surely lurking in chat today. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Meryl Streep. Just don't ask how many hours I have in this game, considering I got it on PlayStation and Steam, despite dating sims not being my thing. Wait, Phoenix, really? That's so exciting. You got it on both? I saw that the how long to beat, I'm pretty sure, said that if you want to truly beat this game, let's see. I'm pretty sure it said like 80 hours. Yeah. If you want to date or befriend or hate all 100 characters in a single playthrough, it would take 80 hours. I'm like, oh my god, what is this game? Sadly, no SKA in date everything. Yeah, that's true. That's a shame. Happy Sexy Jellyfish Sunday, Walnut. How are you? Young, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Meryl Streep. Do you think... Why is that an account? Is that her? Like, did somebody buy that account for her? I can't imagine she's streaming. Young, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure she's gonna love her sub badge in the emotes. You haven't seen it played yet? Looking forward to it? I know, I'm really, really looking forward to it. I feel like everybody is talking about this game, so I'm excited to play it. Eugene, welcome in. How are you? 90% of Persona 5 Royal voice actors are in this? Really? The only voice actors I know are Ben Starr and the voice of Ellie from The Last of Us, like back then, like at the old Last of Us. But I don't remember her name. Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Elizabeth Warren. I heard she's also a huge fan of the emotes, specifically the mochi jumping one. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You have heard and seen some stills of this game, and that's about it. Same. Like, oh wait, I just read that one. I'm reading everything out of order. Pants, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I know, Kristen, it's so easy to forget. Not the sniff test. Oh, I am not brave enough to do the sniff test if I don't know when I made the food. That's so scary. Whenever I have to like throw away food that I unfortunately didn't eat before they went bad, I hold my breath the entire time. It's like the worst chore that I have to do every once in a while. I only really label food when I'm putting something in the freezer that I expect to be there for months. When the tariffs were first announced, I ordered months worth of coffee and you've got it labeled in freezer bags. Oh, that's really smart. Yeah, I label stuff that, like if I make stuff and I freeze it, I label that. I feel like that's easier to remember than leftovers for some reason. Hi, Kirsty. Good luck on your studying. Thank you for listening. Cats, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Walnut, I'm doing pretty well today. All things considered, I'm doing all right today. It's gonna be really, really hot today. Like today is supposed to be day one of the heat wave in Ohio. And right now it's already 94 degrees out and it's 10 a.m. Let me see what that is for all you Celsius users. It's 34.44444 Celsius out and it's 10 a.m. And yesterday we went out and about and it actually wasn't that bad yesterday when we went out. But I also wasn't outside for a long time. We were just like walking from the car to a restaurant and whatnot. But it felt actually pretty good out yesterday. Today, it does not feel good. Like I let Chai out this morning and like right when I opened the door, I felt like the rush of the warm heat. And it was so gross and I hated it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Ashley Johnson, thank you. Also, Zippa, welcome in. How are you? Cats, welcome in. How are you? As long as we're giving out birthday subs. Oh, today, Elizabeth Warren's birthday too. Luke, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pasta Cake. Is that a real thing? Is that lasagna? Luke, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nacho, welcome in. How's it going? At least all of the main party members. Oh, of course, Persona 5 Royal are in this for sure. So like Matt Mercer's in this too. And is Robbie Damon in this? Everything you freeze or that you can, it has a label. Yeah. We're also getting the heat wave in Montreal. Yeah, I think like a lot of areas are getting heat waves right now too in general. Like I think May was in here on Friday saying that it was really hot in Sweden. And I think it's like a lot of different countries are getting very heated up. So I hope y'all are staying cool, staying hydrated, wearing sunscreen if you go outside, please. And definitely just staying cool as best as you can. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Heat wave here too, but it's not quite as hot here. How hot is it for you, Pants? Lion, welcome in. How are you? It is? Oh my gosh, so many birthdays today. Good morning, Lion. Matt, a D20? Wait, what do you mean by that? I literally went around specifically looking for Persona 5 Royal voice actors because I wanted to see them Phoenix. That's awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited now. Butterfly, welcome in. It's always hot and humid here in Singapore. Oh my gosh. I feel like if you live there and live in a hot climate, you would maybe get used to it a little bit more. But maybe, I don't know. I've also never lived somewhere that's hot year round. I feel like Ohio does have the extreme zone. I almost feel like that's worse because it's not even like we can get used to it. Because in the summer, it gets really, really hot and humid. And then in the winter, it's really, really, really bitter cold and snowy. and icy. You don't know who Brennan is in this game? Wait, Brennan? Brennan Lee Mulligan is voicing someone in this game? Oh my god, there's so many people. How exciting. Yeah, Matt Mercer is a D&D DM, right? Ashley Johnson was in the Avengers movie? Oh, wait. I feel like I remember people telling me that. Like, was she the one that you only see a glance of? Yes. Oh my god, I never really knew what she looked like. But I do remember that was like one of the top comments on YouTube that people like to share. And I was like, oh, Ashley Johnson. But I didn't know who she voiced at the time. That's really, really cool. Keeping cool, exactly, Young. Apparently there's a huge semi-permanent area of high pressure in North America, which brings more hot air from the south than usual. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that yet. I haven't looked into the reason of why it's so hot. I was just like, that seems like Ohio, because guess what? If you guys weren't here on Friday, this past week, like the entire state of Ohio, nearly north to south, got like really severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings. And now it's like 100 degrees and hot. Like, we cannot catch a break. I think I saw a TikTok of somebody talking about how we just had all those thunderstorms and now it's really hot. And one of the comments was, everyone in Ohio is dead. And I was like, it's true. It's true. I don't know how I'm still walking. It's only 83, which is surprising, but it's supposed to get to 93 a couple days ago. The predictions were 96. Yeah, I think the prediction for today is only like 96, but it's already like hotter at this time than they predicted. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna be really curious to see how hot it gets today. Robbie Damon is one of the creators. Oh, I didn't know that. How exciting. Yeah, I need to fly north for the summer, I guess. Like, I guess all the way to Alaska I should go. Although, what even is Alaska like at this time of the year? Alaska current temperature. Wow, 55 degrees Fahrenheit? That sounds like a dream. For Celsius users, that's 13. Let's all go to Alaska. Ray Chase, Robbie Damon, Max Middleman, and Amanda Hufford are the creators. Oh, cool. That's so exciting. Yeah, Matt Mercer is from Critical Role. Yeah. I've heard the term heat dome. I've heard heat bulb as well. Well, I think heat bulb is an effect. Is that what it's called again? I've asked Kristen what it's called like 5 times now. But is heat dome like the actual meteorology effect? And then heat bulb, I think, is like if you are outside during this heat wave, you have to be really, really careful because you're gonna sweat. And because it's so hot outside, your sweat won't be able to evaporate. Wet bulb, that's what it's called. And your sweat won't be able to evaporate, and therefore you won't be able to cool down. So if you guys are going outside, like make sure, seriously, like seek shade and seek water. I'm so scared. As somebody who has passed out because of heat before when I was a kid, it's not fun. Don't put yourself through that. Lux, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I know, I figured it's like a nice thing to do because I know a lot of you guys were lurking for Expedition 33. And maybe some people want to not have spoilers for this game too, but I feel like it would be less people than Expedition 33. Lux, how have you been? It's good to see you. It's going to be a hot and humid summer, so you try to not complain since summer barely started. Is it supposed to be this way the entire summer for you cats? I haven't really looked. I feel like there's so much happening that I'm like, okay, as much as I hate the hot weather, it's probably the least of my concerns right now. I'm a zombie. It's true, Chris. I'm a zombie. No, Church, you need to mow the lawn today? Oh, God. Please be careful. Please drink lots of water and, like, wear a hat, sunscreen. Like, that's the worst. Good luck. Jixie, welcome in. You have no weather here but hot. The high in the week is 111 next Saturday, but we get to 120s? Is it dry heat for you, Jixie, or is it also humid? This is actually the afterlife now. Don't worry, you are in the good place. Well, now, wait a minute. I know the plot twist about the good place. I know the plot twist about The Good Place. We do Bioshock. Ohio has the infamous Hell is Real sign. In Ohio. I don't actually know where that is. Oh, it's between Cincinnati and Columbus. Hell is real. So if you guys ever road trip through Ohio, chances are you'll see this sign. I don't even know how long it's been there for. It's been there for like literally as long as I can remember. And yeah, hell is real. I don't know what the message is. Like, is it a threat? Is it a warning? Is it telling you that hell is real and you're there because you're in Ohio? I feel like that's the most likely answer. On the one hand, it's going to be gross today and this week, but on the other, this is much later than I usually get into the summer, before the 90+ degree humid weather hits. Yeah, that's true. It does feel later because it's almost the end of June. Ryoden, welcome in. It reminds you about a month ago, it was like 3 weeks. So yes, literally every time it rains in Ohio for the past, like, I don't know how long, like couple months, it's literally like it rains and pours for like 3 days straight. But I do remember, Ryoden, like maybe a month ago, I think it rained here like a week straight at least. Not 3 weeks for me, so you must have gotten more rain, but it was literally every day for a week rain. It was awful. Instant stickiness here too. Yeah, the stickiness is so gross. Zuko's voice actor is in this. Does he sound like Zuko? Because I think does his actual voice sound like that? I don't remember. I know I've seen him on TikTok. Wet Bulbasaur. Oh, it's in a heat dome. Let me look up a heat dome. Whatever the heck that means. The heat dome does two things. First, it allows for maximum sunlight and dry air, allowing the sun to bake the earth. What are we, cookies? I'm a cookie. It feels like a hot desert. Second, it typically aligns in a way that the surface winds become more westerly, which brings compressed optimum heating conditions. Hey, that sounds awful. The sweat not evaporating is because of the humidity, because when you go in Middle Eastern, yeah, it's dry. That's why they drink hot tea to cool down. Oh, that's so interesting, cats. Yeah, I don't even know the percentage of humidity. I haven't really looked at that. Let me see if I can see in my weather app. I don't even know if I like have that. Oh, right now it's 73% humidity. And it's actually only 86 degrees out, but the feels like is 99. The feels like is 99, and I was just checking right before stream and it was way less than that. So like in 10 minutes, the feels like went up by what, like 6 degrees or something. Luxa, I've been doing really well. I'm glad that you're doing well too. Yeah, you almost passed out playing badminton. Yeah, you have to be really, really careful when it's this hot out. It's the middle of the winter for you, and the coldest it's going to be this week is 40 Fahrenheit, and you're mad about it? Like, you wish it was colder, Luke? Dry Palm Springs in California. You think you're high while you lived out here is 123. God. I mean, even though it is dry heat, I do think dry heat makes it a little bit more bearable, but it's not like it's fun. You know, I can't imagine. I think the highest temperature I've experienced was like 110, maybe 115 when I went to Arizona. But that felt good. Like, I'm kind of like a lizard. I feel like I'm cold-blooded, so dry heat feels really good for me. I'm not sure if I could live there and it be dry all the time, but like for the week or two, however long I was there for, it felt good. Because I am always cold. Like even when I'm out in this hot weather, like I feel warm, but my hands and my feet are always cold. Mattermind, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Yes, hell is real in Ohio. Hell is real. Hell is real. It's a city in Michigan. Wait, is hell actually a city in Michigan? Because I feel like I've seen that before. Church, you would like this. I saw a TikTok this morning that was showing like other countries what the map of the US looks like. and they made Ohio and Michigan into a lake, like part of the lakes. Oh my god, it literally is a town in Michigan. Why is that so funny? Who would live there? Who? Like, I'm sorry, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine driving on the road at night? You're on a road trip, you get lost, and then you see this sign. Ohio is real, and I'm there. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Global warming isn't real, guys. Oh, of course not. Instead of Iowa, like Field of Dreams, Ohio is hell. What is Field of Dreams? You always see the sign that's like, Jesus is coming. Oh yeah, we have a lot of those. Saber, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Squee, hello. I know there's a Hell Michigan, but there could be a Hell Ohio too. I didn't know there was a Hell Michigan until now. I'm learning so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Squee, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Locust, you finished Expedition 33? Yeah, I just finished it on Friday. Isn't Ohio really cool? Ohio experiences like all the seasons in their full seasonness. Like it gets really, really cold in the winter, but it gets really, really hot in the summer. And then our spring and fall are maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at most. But that's like perfect weather. Frog dude, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, the voice of Zuko was American Dragon? Like American Dragon Jake Long? Looney, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Doop doop. That sounds like heaven to you. You could live in a rain world. I really like the rain, but it also makes me really lethargic. And also, when it rains and it's hot out, it feels gross. Like I like it because it cools down the outside a little bit, but not enough because it's so humid. Yeah, we're cookies. Zombies cookies. Mersumi's welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Could barely take the corgi out to do her biz. It's so hot here around Toronto. Yeah. Actually, Chai kind of likes being outside in this heat. She likes sunbathing, but we definitely have to keep an eye on her. Like, I feel bad for the pets, especially the other day I saw a German Shepherd being walked and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, because they need their exercise, of course, especially dogs like that. But it's also so hot and they're literally wearing fur coats outside. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dragonfly, welcome in. We are going to be dating everything today. I'm very excited. As Emme blinks sideways. Yeah, I'm a lizard person and then I blink like that. The thing with dry heat is that during the evening, yeah, it always cools down a bit. That's true, cats. That's true. Because in Arizona at night, it was pretty cool. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Ashes, welcome in. You were just scrolling on the Twitch homepage and had to double take because I thought your thumbnail looks so much like Anne Hathaway. Thank you. Sorry. That's so funny. If this sounds like a weird guy, my bad. I'm just a lesbian. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. I have that cold feeling too. Yeah, it's why you love the summer. Yeah. Ohio doesn't exist. That's right. I'm in a black hole. I forgot. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Naruto, welcome in. Maps? That's wild. Wait, what do you mean? Naruto, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You did a layover in Qatar in August. It's like 104 during the day. Yeah, but around 4 to 5 it gets comfortable and you even get cool air. I can't remember too much of Arizona at night, but I do remember wearing like a light jacket. Probably still shorts, but maybe a light jacket. Who makes these signs? I have no idea. Centralia, Pennsylvania is basically Silent Hill. There's an underground fire that's still going? What do you mean? How come nobody's putting out the fire? And why? How long has it been happening for? Hi, Looney. Welcome in. How are you? Fresh fruit added permitted term dildo. Wait, when did we even talk about? Oh, who was gonna tell Emme about dildo Newfoundland? Well, I feel like that's different because that's not in the US. When you go there, you've got to blast some AC/DC. Exactly. Hell is indeed real. It's on the map. Oh, yeah. New Mexico has a town called Truth or Consequences? Really? We were watching Supernatural a little bit last week, and there was a town that they went to called... I don't remember what it was called. It was something religious. It was like, but it was kind of ominous. It was not repent. It was like, God, I wish I could remember. But they always go to those weird towns in Supernatural, and I think they're usually real towns. I'm pretty sure. Truth or Consequences is wild. Imagine introducing yourself saying that you're from Truth or Consequences. You've driven by YOLO, California? No way. Oh, I didn't know that he was American Dragon Jake Long. I used to really like that show too. Mr. Frog, we're matching today? Let's go. Who up in a white t-shirt? You remember Dante Bosco? Dante Bosco, that's his name. Thank you. As Rufio and Hook. Oh. Rain and hot weather would be nasty. Yeah, it's nice when it's kind of warm. I agree. One of my favorite memories that I had as a kid was one day my babysitter was with us during a thunderstorm, but it wasn't like a serious thunderstorm, and she was like, hey, you want to go outside and dance in the rain? And that was, I still have that vivid memory of going outside on my parents' driveway and splashing in puddles and looking at the sky, like the thunder and the lightning. And it was so cool. It was really, really cool. I love thunderstorms, except for when the winds are bad. This past week, I think our winds around here got to be 80 miles per hour. So it was it was dangerous. It was not a thunderstorm that you would want to go outside and splash in the puddles for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Dogs have a harder time with heat than cats, do they? Why is that? Is it just because they have to go outside? You've been in over 104 degrees in Thailand, Germany, and Australia, but 30 degrees in London was worse than any of them? Why is that? Is it humid or something? Yeah, I have seen The Good Place. I watched that a few years ago, I think. Maybe 5 years ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anzi, welcome in. The Sign of My People. Hello from Ohio. I am also from I was about to say I'm also from hello, but I think I also wanted to say I'm also from hell. I'm also from Ohio. When you went to Adelaide once, South Australia, it was 28 degrees, but in the shade it actually felt cold because of the zero humidity. Oh, that is bizarre. Rowan, I haven't beat Majora's Mask. I don't know if I'll be returning that to that, honestly. Can't be extinguished? Oh, it's a coal seam fire. It's been burning for 40 years? That literally sounds like Pennsylvania has hell underneath it. There's no way to put it out completely. This is the first I'm hearing about this. Did everybody know about the fire underneath Pennsylvania? Am I the last to know? It ignited gas underground and has been burning ever since? Mercy. Wait, I think I've seen that in Supernatural. I feel like there are a lot of towns named Mercy. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, actually. That might have been Mercy. There's a town near I live that's called Climax. Feels relevant to the stream today. Apparently, the creator of the Hell is Real sign is a reminder to Christianity and to prompt reflection on where one could spend eternity. Ah, of course, the fear tactic. Goblin, welcome in. No, for real, hell is real, and it's London in a heat wave. I don't understand that. What makes the heat worse? Because this is not the first time that I'm hearing about it. The heat in the UK feels worse than heat anywhere else. Is it because of the infrastructure or something? Infrastructure maybe reflects the heat more? I don't know. I don't know what that would mean. And I haven't ever been to the UK, so I can't speak. I'm also from Hello, Ohio. It's just how dogs are made. Their bodies cool less than cats. Oh, yeah, definitely don't walk your dog, especially because even when it's not that hot out, the pavement and the sidewalks and stuff are way hotter than the temperature of the air. So you have to always, there's like charts that you can look up online to see like the temperature of the air versus the temperature of the cement, because you have to be careful about their little feet. And isn't the only way that dogs can cool down is through their tongue, I think, like panting? I'm also from Oh Hello. That's a good one, Lux. Demon Lizard Zombie Cookie Emmy, that's me. London had basically 100% humidity. Oh, and the hotel didn't have air conditioning. Right. I knew about that. Yeah. We just didn't expect that kind of heat. Had to flee to a local Mexican restaurant and they let us just vibe there. Oh, that's so nice that they let you hang out. It helped inspire Silent Hill? Oh, for real? You just saw a meme that said this is the hottest summer of your life, but the coldest summer of the rest of your life? I hate that. That's so terrifying. I'm the last to know about Pennsylvania being hell. No, I did. Kristen, you know about that? I mean, Kristen's from Pennsylvania, so I guess that makes sense. The story of the burning town in PA. So you knew about that too, Katie? I'm literally the last to learn about the burning town in Pennsylvania. Yeah, the UK homes aren't designed for heat. I knew about that, but I thought it like also just walking around it felt hotter. But it was just, is it just because you don't get any relief in AC and stuff? 60 years, oh my god. UK heat, no AC, clay brick houses, humidity, 4 weather systems at once. What do you mean by 4 weather systems at once? Like, because of the location, it has 4, like, location weather systems that affect it. Yeah, very humid. Yeah, that makes sense. London lacks the infrastructure to deal with the heat. All the buildings are built for cold weather. Right. All British buildings are built to trap heat in. I wonder if they'll ever, like, redo that. I mean, it's so unfortunate because that would be so expensive to do anywhere, but it reminds me of how I'm pretty sure in most other countries, especially cities, you never see power lines above ground. Like, other countries, I think specifically European countries, put power lines underground. And whenever there's any sort of storm here, like thunderstorm or snowstorm, I always think about that because this has been like a huge problem for Ohio forever. Like if there's even a branch on a power line, the power's out. And Ohio gets storms all the time. So I'm like, why can't we just put the power lines in the ground? But I know that it's obviously super expensive and the people in charge would not care enough to spend money on it. But I always think about that. Like, why can't we just scrap things and start over that way? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Steffion, you just drove past a sign? The hell is real sign? Do you feel in danger? Our heat comes from Africa over the Atlantic. Why am I Atlantic? Atlantic. So it picks up a lot of humidity. Oh, interesting. Your dog wears boots. Oh, that's really, really good. I've tried to give that one a couple years ago. It was really, really cold and icy here. And I think I tried to give Chai boots before, but she hated them and she doesn't move in them. But she, when it was that icy out, she would just like stop walking outside. Like she would freeze and Kristen would have to carry her back. But that's smart to use them in the summer too. I never thought about that. The worst part of the time in London was when you took a shower to clean the sweat off, and when you dried off, you were just painting the water onto yourself. Yeah. The shower just increased the amount of water in the air. I know, that's the worst. I remember when we went to Texas last year for Tina's bachelorette. Austin, I think it was in. I took a shower like 2 or 3 times a day. And that's like the worst part. Yeah, good old Centralia, apparently, Hover. When you were on vacation, it was 79, but so humid, and you were sweating and sticky, but there was a breeze. The breeze is always good. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You were there before they covered the graffiti on the abandoned highway? Ooh. Pennsyltucky gang in chat? Why is Ohio on your screen, Queen? Court, welcome in. We're talking about Ohio being hell because of the heat and whatnot. The town called Mercy was... Oh, just a Who reference. Oh. I feel like there is like a Mercy, probably Pennsylvania or something. Mercy, Pennsylvania. It's not. Mercy, maybe Kentucky. Like, I feel like one of these states gotta have a town named Mercy. But that must have been why it sounded familiar. Interesting. Interesting. Ohio, my culture is not your costume. I'm Ohioan too, Court. Hey, share Ohio with me. It's all underground in Singapore? Oh, really? In Singapore too? You put them right next to trees? Wait, are you in the US, Hover, or another country? Not hello exactly, but a word in Japanese. Yeah, used for good morning. It's Ohio, right? Yeah, that's funny. A scary thing in the history of Centralia is it created a random sinkhole in a grass field that swallowed a kid. But luckily he was rescued and was fine. So the people that live in Centralia, do they live there willingly? Here in Westco, it's from all the cheese. That requires local government. Yeah, exactly, Church. That requires local government to actually care in both Ohio and Michigan. Yeah. Hatlantic. You lied. You have 5 weather systems at once. Polar maritime air mass, Arctic maritime air mass, polar continental air mass, tropical maritime air mass, and tropical continental air mass. That's crazy. I never realized that. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Atlantic. Mini-Me, welcome in. It's not my birthday. It's Kirsty's birthday. Mini-Me, how are you? Court, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Captain Kev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Your favorite thing is seeing Floridians complaining about UK weather? Yeah, that blows my mind because Florida is definitely the worst weather I've ever experienced. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? When it's really hot, I always bring my dog in the pool. It really helps her cooling down. Aww. Chai doesn't like water. I remember a couple times I bought a kiddie pool for Chai and my parents' dog Lily. And I think Lily's favorite thing is my parents have a sprinkler system in their yard. And whenever it goes off, Lily likes to bite at the water that comes out of the sprinklers. It's really funny to watch. But neither of them are into water at all. Like, I could not... I think I could get Lily into the water by throwing a ball into the kiddie pool, but she would just pick it up and get back out. But Chai definitely, she hates the water. I wish she liked it because I think it's so cute when dogs play in kiddie pools. Which is better? Ooh, look at this poll. Garlic bread, definitely garlic bread. I think garlic bread is better. Hot here too, but it's Florida in June. Yeah, so not too unusual. We can share how. Thank you, Court. There's definitely a town called Mercy in Canada because we're polite. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? As a person from Michigan, Ohio is our mortal enemy. I didn't know you were from Michigan. I know, we have some Michigan people in here. I never understood the drama or the rivalry, but I'm here to fight, I guess. I haven't cried as hard as I did over a video game in a while, but Claire of Scare was worth it. It was a beautiful game. I want to err away from talking about the ending of Expedition 33 because I know a lot of people are here that haven't finished. But yeah, Locust, if you want to share your thoughts, definitely Discord is a good place for that. Oh, Court, thank you for the poll suggestion. I like it. Oh, you can't live there, although it still does have a postal code. Oh, okay. Mercy, Texas. Texas would be the state for that. It's funny that people confuse Ohio, Iowa, and Idaho, or Idaho. That's interesting. Iowa and Idaho aren't even the Midwest, right? Guys, this is so important for me. Everybody vote in the poll. It's not my birthday. It's Kristen's birthday. It's not my birthday either. I don't know. Always so real, you guys. It hasn't hit me that I finished Expedition 33. I wasn't expecting to finish it on Friday. I thought we were going to finish it today, but then we didn't really have any other side stuff that I wanted to do before the end of the story. So then I just did it. I'm still thinking about it. I feel like I want to watch... I don't know, like I need more time, like I need a lot of time to absorb everything that happened. Is it fair to say that Ohio is the Florida of the Midwest? It kind of is. I feel like I've heard that before, Diane. Especially because of the Florida man thing. We kind of have Ohio man thing going around too. Vidman, welcome in. Florida weather is absolutely perfect when you stay indoors. Barry, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. Good luck on your schoolwork. I hope that goes well. Thank you for your ticket as well. I love seeing dogs do that with water. I know, it's so cute. If you're voting for breadsticks, I don't know what's going on with you. The only place that I've ever really wanted breadsticks was at Olive Garden. And I've only been to Olive Garden like 2 or 3 times in my life. But they have like bottomless breadsticks, right? Hi, Julia. Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. How are you today? It's good to see you, Meowdy. Wow, 92% for garlic bread. That seems right. I'm here to fight, I guess. Julia, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Which is better, the good tasting stuff or the stuff that needs something to make them taste good? That's a good point, Lux, because who just eats breadsticks by themselves? By itself. But I have to feel a field golden retriever. She can live in the water if she could. Yeah, she does dock diving. Normally, it takes a couple of classes to learn the jump from the dock because they're scared. Your dog jumped on the first class. Yeah, golden retrievers do love water. Pants, welcome in. Pants man. Breadsticks is actually a straight up incorrect answer. States that begin with vowels aren't real, obviously. That's true. What's even in Idaho? I think potatoes, right? Wait, is it Idaho or Iowa that's known for potatoes? Canada is better. They got better foods. What does Canada have besides poutine that's like different from the US? Iowa, Ohio, Idaho, Illinois, these all sound completely made up. They sound like you're all those states together sound like you're doing like a mouth warming up exercise. Iowa, Ohio, like it feels like you're warming up your jaw muscles. Ohio does have an accent. I have an accent. I think the main thing that it affects is A's. Like, I say A's a bit differently. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just what I've been told. Woodland, welcome in. Yes, Expedition 33 is truly one of my favorite games now. Olive Garden's breadsticks are iconic. Yeah, we need to interview the breadstick voters. Honestly, if you guys voted breadsticks, convince us. It depends on how much butter is used on the breadsticks. That's true. Your gut says that people who voted breadsticks just have an allergy to garlic or something. That's true. That could be possible. I was gonna say breadsticks at Olive Garden are top tier, but other than that, nah. Yeah. You don't think you've ever had them? Really, Cats? If you want a real poll, try pancakes, French toast, or waffles, or crepes. Everybody forgets about crepes. Crepes are probably my favorite breakfast thing. I just had crepes this morning with strawberries. To be fair, Olive Gardens are garlic breadsticks. I was just thinking that, Prasha. I was like, am I misremembering or are those garlic? Oh, you're starting metaphor today, Locust. That's exciting. Breadsticks at Olive Garden are basically garlic breadsticks. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, it totally depends on dogs. But I just feel like the dogs that I see the most that like water are labs and golden retrievers. Julia, you're doing well. I know, it's been so hot. Yeah, I hope you're staying cool. Canada invented Hawaiian pizza. Oh, I didn't know that. Atlantic. Well, I don't normally say Atlantic like that. I don't know why I said it like that time. Hey, it's like someone trying to read a French word with a lot of vowels without knowing how to pronounce it. You were so mad that you missed me playing the ending because he had gone based on my stream title. Yeah, I did have to change the stream title. I'm sorry about that if anybody else missed it for that reason. I really wasn't expecting it, but then I was just like, you know what? Let's just finish the game. Canada has coffee crisps and Nanaimo bars? What are either of those? Breadsticks voters, we have questions. You have the floor. Kansas, Arkansas. Oh my god, literally. It's like that one Vine. How is this state pronounced Kansas and this one is not pronounced Arkansas? Yeah, Arkansas, where does that word come from? What are Nanaimo bars? Am I even saying that right? Oh, I've seen those before. I don't know if that's like how I've called them though. But I've seen these at like cafes or pastry shops before. I don't know if I've ever gotten it though. It looks really good though. I should try that. Lucas, thank you for the poll. Let me make that. Although I'm not sure how many of y'all here have played it. Favorite party member in X33. I don't know how to make this poll without spoiling. So, I don't know, but I might refund your points, Locust. I'm gonna try to, let's shift away from the Expedition 33 discussion. Then or if you want to do a different poll, like away from that, I'll do that. But right when I was typing the names, I was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do this. I know, crepes are so good. You like breadsticks? Why do you like them better than garlic bread, if you don't mind sharing, Dragonfly? You have a friend who lives in Canada. She always has better snacks? Oh, really? What kind of snacks? Like, I'm so curious. I haven't heard much that Canada has a lot that we don't have. You don't care for plain breadsticks, but you like butter garlic ones? Yeah. They are really good. I feel like I like the texture of garlic bread more than breadsticks, no matter what. Because I just like the texture of garlic bread more. Yeah, Lux, thank you. I'm sorry about that. We're not going to talk about Expedition 33 anymore. To be fair, probably most people thinking of garlic bread are thinking of freshly made garlic bread at a restaurant compared to mediocre stale packaged breadsticks. I bet if you made your own breadsticks, that's true. I haven't ever done that. Which would you prefer, Cheddar Bay biscuits? Oh, are the Cheddar Bay biscuits the one at Red Lobster? Or Texas Roadhouse buns with butter? I've never been to Texas Roadhouse. Should I go there? I have been to Red Lobster, and I feel like you can buy the Cheddar Bay biscuits in the frozen aisle. Nair, welcome in. If you don't like garlic breadsticks, you're a vampire. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Crepes with mascarpone is god tier. Ooh. I just always like it just plain with like whipped cream and strawberries. Speaking of dogs or other berries. Speaking of dogs that like water, you're babysitting a baby toller right now? If you have never seen videos of tollers, no, what's a toller? Screaming to go in the water, you have to? Oh, I feel like I've seen these dogs. I don't know if I knew their name. Oh my god, they're so cute. The little puppies are so cute. I can imagine. Are they hunting dogs? Or I guess they're retrievers. Used for hunting. Is it like a beagle? Because my parents' dog, Lily, is a beagle. And she like properly... If she sees something in their yard, she basically yells. It's very loud. Yeah, why isn't Kansas pronounced Kansas? It's a Native American word. That makes sense. They used to pronounce Arkansas phonetically, but then the Kansas people got mad. No, Arkansas. So the people had to change it. That's funny. Coffee crisps. Let me Google what coffee crisps are. I haven't heard of that either. Okay, those... Let me make sure... I'll save the picture and bring it up on stream to make sure we're all talking about the same thing. I like the collection of photos we're gathering today. This? I'll be so real. The packaging is not selling me. This looks like something that my grandpa would have in his pocket for like 5 years. And then he would hand it to me and say, "Do you want some candy?" But it's like a 5-year-old candy bar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Arkansas. The US definitely has more variety in snacks and cereals, but we have some stuff that isn't common. Oh, I pronounced it correctly. Okay. I'm going to have to see if I can get my hands on the Nimo and coffee crisp. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Yeah, there's better barbecue out there. That makes sense. I'll take the breadsticks just because they won't make my breath stink. That's true. That's like the worst thing about garlics and also onions. I like onions, but sometimes, you know what my pet peeve is? I feel like restaurants add way too much onions and things, and I hate it. Especially when it's red onion. Ugh. Like just a little bit, just the tiniest bit of red onion is enough. But more than that, why are we doing that? Julia, if you were a vampire, you'd still eat garlic bread? Like some lactose intolerant people power through their allergy to eat their favorite foods. That's so funny. Avery, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All dressed in ketchup chips are both amazing. I think I've had those. Toller are made to hunt ducks. Ah. Creamy strawberry crepes is your go-to for breakfast. It's so good. Coffee crisps? Okay, what's in it? Like a wafer? And chocolate? Is that a wafer? And is it coffee flavored? It's remarkably good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to insult the coffee crisps. Grandpa candy tastes good in the case of coffee crisp. Okay, I mean, that's true. Because you know what other grandparent candy I like is the Werther's Originals caramels. I like those because I really like caramel flavor. The collage makes it look like hell leads to coffee crisp. Like this. Hell. It's like sort of Kit Kat-ish. Oh, with coffee flavor. Okay, that sounds like it would be good. Yeah, at the bottom of the candy jar. Canada is similar food to America, but most weird Canadian meals were invented in Quebec because it's a mix of French cuisine and poor people's cuisine. That actually makes sense, like the French influence. Coffee crisps remind you of Café Noir, little biscuits with a coffee flavor on top. Ooh, you're supposed to dip them in coffee? I haven't heard of that, Julia. Let me Google it. Café Noir. When I Google it, I'm trying to find what you were talking about. Little biscuits with coffee flavor? Okay, I think I found it. This actually looks delectable, if this is what you were talking about. Sorry that that's so large. Is that what it is? The texture looks amazing. Yeah, Werther's! Diane, you get it. Dice that onion better. Yes. It's even worse when they make the onion slices. Yes, just long strings of onion. Canada is massive and stuff on your side of the country isn't always the same on the... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Grandpa candies are usually great, like those little hard candies that look like raspberries. Yes, the ones that are wrapped... Wait, do you mean the raspberry ones? Or the ones that are wrapped to look like strawberries? I don't like those ones, but I think they look cute. The path to hell is paved with Canadian snacks. Anyone in my family fluent in Spanish? I'm adopted, so technically yes and no. Japan has some of the wildest snack flavors. They have a Kit Kat for everything. Yes, have you guys ever tried the matcha ones? Oh, whenever I feel like matcha ones are actually being sold at the normal grocery stores now, but you used to have to go to Asian markets for them. Matcha Kit Kats are the best. What other fun flavors do they have though? I feel like I've only seen matcha Kit Kats. Oh, there's like Oreo or cookies and cream. I'm not a huge fan of cookies and cream flavor, though. But I love the matcha ones. Ibsy, welcome in. How's it going? Anyone else like the strawberry bonbons? Strawberry bonbons? I thought bonbons... Oh, yeah. Those are what I'm talking about. The ones that are wrapped to look like a strawberry. I think those are okay. Like, I'll eat it if it's there, but I'm not going to buy them. Ibsy, I'm doing well today. How are you? Framboises? Framboise? Huh. Maybe framboise candy? Oh, wait, these kind of look like Altoids. Is that what you're thinking of? Like they come in like a metal tin? Don't you guys miss those Altoids that come in a metal tin? I heard that they were coming back like forever ago. The Altoid sour candy. Oh my god, that was like a currency in my grade. I was maybe like in 4th and 5th grade when these were really popular. I swear this was a currency. If you had one of these tins on you, you were the most popular person in school that day. Okay, I need to remove some of these images. I like the hell ones. I'm gonna keep those. At MCM Comic Con one year, they were selling fish fingers and custard chocolate. That's so funny. Was it good? Did you try it? Japan has a bajillion Kit Kat flavors. It's wild. Yeah, I love the matcha ones. Mango flavored Kit Kats? I think I would like that. That sounds good. It gives me pause, but I think I would like it if I tried it. Strawberry bonbons are okay, but that's not the one. Oh yeah, I think I found the ones that you were looking for. If they're in the tin like this. Let me take our get up the picture. Like this? Cause that's all I found when I googled framboise candy. Is it like that, Andy? There's a durian flavored Kit Kat. Okay, durian flavored things are actually not that bad. I've had durian flavored ice cream before and it's fine. It doesn't taste like it smells, but I've never had a straight up durian before. Kit Kate. I've had sake Kit Kat, cheesecake Kit Kat, digestive biscuit Kit Kat. What is digestive biscuit Kit Kat? Cherry Blossom Kit Kat. Ooh, which one was your favorite out of those, Kersey? Durian flavored Kit Kate. I feel like they sell those tins at your local grocery. These ones with the raspberries. The food scientists in Japan must be going brazy. Yeah, they clearly are. It was a lot better than you were expecting. Oh, cool. Sweet potato Kit Kats. Ooh, that would be good too. Oh, similar. You put an image in Chit Chat. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a different brand then. Emmy, what? You have not lived if you haven't had a digestive biscuit. What the hell is... You know what a digestive biscuit is giving me the vibes of? It's giving me the vibe of Final Fantasy VII OG when you have the option to open... Sorry if spoilers, but it's only optional. When you have the option to open Tifa's wardrobe and you find Tifa's orthopedic underwear. What is a digestive biscuit? Let me look that up. Oh, they're graham crackers. Are they just the same as... It looks like a ginger snap, more like a graham cracker. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. It's good to have you guys here. Remick, hello. Creme savers. Oh my god, yeah. Those are like a old person candy. Yeah, those ones are good. I like those ones. Johnny, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Leica, hello. How are you? Commander, hello. Lofty Pursuits makes a whole bunch of recreations of Altoid sour flavors? I've never heard of those. Lofty Pursuits? Whoa, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, I see them when you Google it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I used to love those, but I heard that they were coming back like a year ago, maybe. I thought I heard that they're gonna make them again. Oh, the Altoid ones. Oh. Yeah, this one is Altoid. Yord, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Wait, so Pants, have you seen the Altoid ones in store recently? Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? Digestive biscuits are top tier, especially the chocolate ones. Oh yeah, let me look that up again. Clark, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? So digestive biscuits look a little bit different than graham crackers. But it's hard to tell. Like, they look like they have more of a snap to them. Let me bring up the picture. Make sure we're all talking about the same thing. I don't like that they're called digestive biscuits. Like, that makes it sound so unappetizing. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Hi, Boop. Welcome in. Mean Girls? Wait, why did they make you think of Mean Girls? I know, digestive... Wait, so it's a brand name. Do graham crackers help with digestion? Not to my knowledge. Spoilers, I'm so sorry. That is the most random connection. I'd say you should have some more digestive biscuits, but how can you have some more if you haven't had any yet? You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I like a s'more. Is that the joke you were going for, Andy? I've never seen these, so I don't know if we carry them here. Yes, Neurotic, we are talking about hell is real and how Ohio feels like hell right now with the heat. How are you doing today? Digestive biscuits were originally made to help with your digestive system, which is why they are named that way. Oh. Hands, welcome in. How are you? There's two pants here. There's two pants. I'll try to call Pants Man, and Government Pants. But if I forget, maybe we'll just all know. Not those particular Altoids, but the peppermint and spearmint. Oh, cool. No, we haven't had... Dukin didn't come in today with the Ohio rules yet, to my knowledge. The main difference between graham crackers versus digestive biscuits is that graham crackers are light and crispy, while digestive biscuits are thicker, less sweet, and not nearly as crispy. Oh, that's interesting. So, digestive biscuits are softer than graham crackers. Interesting, because they look like it would be opposite. Tricycle, hello. You drive by the Hell is Real sign every few months. It was better without the graffiti. Wait, there's graffiti on it? Is that face the graffiti? I haven't driven past it in years. Turbine, hello. The shape can be different, but they're basically the same. Okay, so maybe it's mainly like how sweet they are. Like, are they made out of the same thing? Yeah, not a great name. Digestives are quite yummy. You love them as a kid? I don't know if we have them here. I've never seen that. Okay, just kidding, because apparently I can get it at a Walmart nearby. So maybe if I see it, I'll try them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As long as it doesn't take like hardtack, I'm good. Yeah. You got a T-Pain commercial. What was it about? Have you ever had a hobnob or a chocolate lesbian? It feels like you just insulted me. Kersey, what did you just call me? A hobnob? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what a hobnob is. I definitely don't know what a chocolate lesbian is. What is that? Oh. Okay, I mean, I've had something exactly like this, but I have not called it a chocolate lesbian. I don't know what I call it. Chris, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. You haven't had a hobnob in ages? Oh shoot, I have to save it as a PNG. No wait, this should work. This Choco Lebanese? That? Is it what language is this from? Lieb? I know a chocolate lesbian. Ooh, digestive biscuits are so good to dip in tea. I could see that. Also, thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. I really appreciate it. And nice job on the trivia. Phoenix, Matsuke, Andy, Cobra, Kirsty, Bioshock, Skylar, Walnut, Lion, Katie, and Zay. These are tasty. Yeah, I'm sure I've had these, but not in a really long time. Hi, Bobo. Welcome in. How are you? Narflunk, welcome in. How are you? Leibniz. Okay. What is that? German? Oh, it is German. Okay. Nice. I guessed it before I saw your answer, and you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. One time at a math department pre-colloquium tea, we had an assortment of Fig Newtons and Leibniz cookies to get people to choose which one they preferred. Oh, really? I love a Fig Newton. I love Fig Newtons. Those are really, really good. Yeah, this looks really good. I'm sure I've had these before, but not in a while. I'm trying to think like what my go-to snacks were and like of this kind, and I don't know if I ever really had a go-to like biscuit or something like this. Like, I'm not really a sweet person. I tend to like salty things more when it comes to snacks. Oh, you know what I like that that I used to always ask my mom for growing up are those, I always forget what they're called, but you get them in a tin can. It's like a cylinder, and they're biscuits, and they look like straws, like they're hollow in the middle, but they're chocolate surrounded, and then they have like a chocolate swirl around. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Stave, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Jasper, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Leibniz is a company making cookie. Oh, a company making cookies. Got it. Tim Tam Straw. Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? Or maybe similar? Hello? Oh, okay. There it is. It wasn't letting me type. Tim Tam Straw? I don't think so. Also, when I Google it, nothing comes up except for, I'm gonna be honest, gross images. This one image that came up when I Googled it reminds me of the time that we were talking about de-shelling Three Musketeers bars. What is that? Oh, it's a place in Austria, so it might be connected to that. Oh. Yeah, Fig Newtons are really, really good. You haven't had a Figgy Newt in ages, get your hands on them. They have, at Costco, they have like fig bars. I think they're probably healthier than the Fig Newton cookies, but they're still really good. They come in blueberry and I think raspberry flavors. I like getting those. I like the fudge stripe cookies. Yes, Jasper. I love... Ooh, Keebler. Is that the brand? The Elves? I love the fudge stripe cookies. Those are one of my favorite. Afghans were probably your favorite biscuit cookies? I feel like that sounds familiar. Oh. I don't know if I've had that actually. When you were a kid, your mom would always have these digestion health cookies by her bed, and once I found them, I would sneak in and eat one every now and then. That's funny. Pirouette, is that what they're called? Pirouette cookie. Yeah. Yes, I love these. I know Trader Joe's has their own brand too, but I used to love these. Oh my god. I'm sorry every image is gigantic and at the same time low quality. I love pirouettes. Those are so good. Yes, top tier, right, Pants? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's always hard to remember what they're called. The Choco Hazelnut pirouettes are so good. Yes. Tim Tams are an Australian cookie. Oh, I think I've had that. I think I've had Tim Tams before. I Googled to get this image. All I Googled was Tim Tam straw. And it was like the 8th result. That looks like poop. It does unfortunately look like poop. Purolines? Is that the same thing as a pirouette? Where is Trev? He would say that shit from a butt. Clump, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hell is real. Beastin, welcome in. How are you? You like the coconut cookie ones? Katie, I was typing that and then I got interrupted. That's so funny. A2, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Give me a tasty straw. Amazing, right? Keeping that top left image is making me grin ear to ear. The poop one? I still call the Tara Deepcroft, Tim Tam Deepcroft in your head every time. That's so funny. All right, we have to choose which image we add to the collage. Unfortunately, I'm leaning towards either Hell is Real or the Tim Tam disaster that's going on. Between these two, what do you guys want to be added to our collage today? This is our collage so far. So maybe like if you needed to suss out the vibe of the collage and see which one would match the vibe, yeah, which one? Have you had moon pie? Yes, I love moon pies. I had cow's tail as a kid. I haven't had it in a really long time though. I feel like those were one of the candies that you can't eat when you have braces. You vote for Hell is Real? Okay, you guys, please not the poop. Okay. Okay, I see. We don't want any, like, fun, zesty vibes going on. Just Hell is Real. That's fair. Hell is real next to the Tanuki balls. That feels right. Of all the pictures that made it onto the screen, how did we end up with the poop and not the taller puppies? I wouldn't be being on this if I didn't vote for the poop. Okay, at least it has one vote. Hi, Duke. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Colin. As a first time watching a stream, this is a collection of images. So basically, if you guys haven't seen the collage before, each stream, we add an image based on what we were discussing at this part of stream. So as you can see, we talk about a lot. And when it gets full, we restart. A2, you're doing okay. Allergies aren't acting up. Yay! Yay! My allergies actually aren't that bad today either, knock on wood. So I'm happy to hear that for you. Andy, I wouldn't go that far. Hell is real next to you. That makes sense. What is going on at Cedar Point? So that's a new ride that I kept seeing on my TikTok For You page. It's a new ride called Siren's Curse. And basically the part that you're seeing that's tilted, it literally disconnects from the horizontal track and it goes completely vertical, reconnects to the track going down, and then it drops. I think it's open now. I don't know. I don't go on roller coasters, but I just kept seeing a TikTok of that. Yeah, the Nepo baby image, a famous Kristen quote. Those circus peanuts are so good. You like those? I haven't actually ever had them. The color, I think, throws me off from trying them. Every day we move further from God. Hashtag hell is real. Tilted Towers. Fortnite. Shrimp chips. I love shrimp chips. Yeah, oh, fun. Yeah, I don't like roller coasters. All right, you guys, shall we get into the game? I'm very excited. And I'm a little scared. Because what the heck is this gonna be like? All right, I have no idea what the volume is gonna be like. Let me turn it down just in case. Is it too quiet or is it good? I like it. I'm really excited for this game. It feels kind of weird to be playing this because it's been a while since I played a game anything like this. Sound is good? Okay. Oh, there's a content warning. It's gonna give us the content warning, Norflunk. I did not play Dream Daddy, but I've seen people play it. Is this kind of in the same vein? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You never like the name roller coaster because you feel like rolling and coasting suggests very chill drives, not zoom towards death. That's so real, Looney. I never even thought about that. Have fun with this. You've had an absolute blast and had no expectation. Okay, it'll warn you. I have the option to enable warnings. Okay. Maybe that'll be in the game. Okay, thank you guys. All right, let's get started. Name, Emme. I'm from Coolsville. Imagine this just doxed me. That would be so funny. Next. Oh, I have to check this box required to show that I'm committed to jump through hoops when asked. How high are the hoops? This game is wild. The D20 shape provides an equal 5. Oh, that's just fun facts. Brad, I'm scared. Coolsville.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Whoa, capitalism.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But
make enemies?
It's time to get
Find love, get friends, make enemies. Oh, now I'm scared that I'm gonna get motion sick. I didn't consider this. Guys, my mouse sensitivity. You can literally see my hands shaking. I'm scared. It monitors your computer's every move? Okay.
Olivia,
Hopefully there's not too many
Happy Tuesday,
moments
your
like that.
favorite Chief Executive
Oh, it's a little
Officer,
quiet.
David Most. As you know,
Is that better?
every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th
Hi.
job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay. I have a job. That's really exciting. Oh, Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Or shut up, Dinglebird. So I can immediately choose violence. You keep those sticky notes around too, Jasper. Yeah, those are helpful, huh? Shut up, Dinglebird is crazy. Kabuki, welcome in. Guys, I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want... But what if I get fired immediately? I don't know if I'm supposed to be dating him. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a
Wait, who's Dinglebert?
Guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I love how Tom is still so nice to me after I said shut up, Dinglebert. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm supposed to be dating everything, not making enemies with everything? Shoot. It has no commas, so you're asking him to shut up a person named Dinglebert. That's true, Looney. Hi, Dogler, how are you? Lemmy, Emmy, and Nose. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, champ. We love a guy that's such a... Sam! Hi, Sam.
You there?
Who are you again? Hey, Sam. Or there she is, world's best friend. I'm gonna say, who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
I don't think I'm gonna do very well at dating everything. Oh, enemy everything is a different game. Shoot, I got the wrong one.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Aw, we like Sam. I have to do a job. I have to do a job. Tom looks too positive. I'm sure they'd be interested in someone insulting them. 3-star rating on your BFF. I see. So I have a rating and a bunch of that stuff, and then they also have ratings. You already want to play this game? This is already not what I was expecting at all. Darren, welcome in. This is date everything, not hate everything. Shoot.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Oh, I thought I was talking to a sewing machine. So what? Good one. I'm saying that one.
What?
I'm gonna lose my job. So what is a joke I made up?
No? Can you help me with this?
Okay. Sometimes it's fun to have a laugh, you know.
Please help me with my problem.
Sorry, let me give you a refund.
Wow, thanks. You're
That was lame. That person was giving me nothing in return.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I have a question. Why do I work for a company that sells a sewing machine, a self-help book, an inflatable couch, cobalt, and a box of paper clips? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Why did... Wait, why did she stop talking in the middle of it? I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
What? Just give me a refund. What?
Isn't a normal couch way
I
better?
didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
This is wild. Yeah, straight to the point. Would you like to go on a date with me? I ask that to all my customers. Sounds like you work for Schmamazon. Oh, yeah.
I am a science
Okay, bye.
teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Well, now I'm gonna just ask them all if they want to date. Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, I made a typo. Please don't tell my boss it's my
What
first day.
type? I would like to speak with that boss, please.
No, I'm gonna get fired. Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
Guys, I'm gonna lose my job. Do Americans actually do that? I'm from this school, go team. Sometimes. Like, if there's like a big school for football, I think usually. Do you guys respond to normal combat? Cobalt stimuli? Bioshock, thank you for being here. This is my worst nightmare. As somebody that used to work in customer service, I feel like this is healing me a little bit. Like that I can just be mean to people or say whatever I want to say. This is very empowering. Not Emme abusing her position right off the bat. Come on, haven't you guys worked customer service
Hello.
before?
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Emmanuel sounds serious. Would you like to go on a date?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna date Emmanuel! You counted every single one. We're in!
Every single one.
That's wild!
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of...
Oh, I don't think he likes
Your
me
company
anymore.
is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Okay.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
So,
And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
can you ever imagine going on a blind date with a customer service agent that you're typing to? That's crazy. I hope he's a manual. Good one. This game is crazy. Okay, my boss is texting me, I think. I'm scared. They're probably gonna fire me. Nailed it. A manual and 2 little paper clips. A date. Absolutely feral energy.
Well, Demianites, salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, it's a chat
Just kidding.
boss? Oh.
CEO
Good one.
important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity.
Don't play with me because I'm new and I have no idea what's going on.
Daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here.
I don't want to listen to this.
I will defend the essential importance of human.
I want to date paper
every
clips.
single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
I swallowed
If your
water the wrong way.
department has been affected,
I think that's
however,
karma
Do not fear.
for not
Your new
listening to
Val
my
9000
boss.
AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian
Guys,
farewell
I
to
can't
Glenn
listen to
Bernard
this.
and
I'm
the amazing
bored.
artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Did I get fired? Oh, Glenn Bernard got fired. Yikes. Poor guy. Yeah, give us the TLDR. Exactly. Too long. God. Sorry. The TLDR is that Glenn Bernard got fired and we don't care. Don't worry, the suffering will end soon. Good. It sounds like you're actively losing your... Me actively losing my job and choking over water.
Got a quick minute?
Wait, so this is like my supervisor, right? Oh, he's my manager. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech,
Not
is going to
AI.
be taking over your job for the foreseeable
My job! My job! My job's getting taken over by AI! Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but
At least I got a date out of this, potentially.
You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up.
I have a 4-star
which then
rating
they
with him?
can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay. Sam, I lost my job. Tom's face looks like Homestar from Homestar Runner. Ooh, I could see that. Yeah, wait. So is this my rating for Tom or Tom's rating for me? That was the TLDR. Yeah, it's my first day and I got fired after sending like 3 messages. Also, Trax, welcome in, and Watermelon, welcome in. How are you? That's Tom's rating. It's just Tom's rating, period. That's our together rating? Okay, okay. Also, Monsieur, welcome in.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
My
so you can't talk to you
computer!
anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord, good one. Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Who's listening? Would you like to leave your... Sure. Can I change these settings? Like the mouse camera sensitivity. Let's turn that way down. Discord. Oh my god. This is... Whoa. This is who's impersonating me on Discord, you guys. This is who is trying to scam people on Discord. It all makes sense. I'm on Discord. Tinfoil hat. I'm on that court. Oh, I don't know if that's compatible. She did ask all the clients on a date. Not all of them. I didn't ask all of them on a date. Only a couple.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package.
I'm being hacked.
You'll receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Yeah, a drone? Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
When's Sam gonna message me? What's workspace? Oh. Oh, no. Where's my door? Oh. The drone! What the hell is happening, by the way? Why is this a horror game? The Self-Love and Well-Being Guide. Okay. Guys, this feels like War of the Worlds. Check the delivery at the front door. How did it get in? Did it break the windows? Okay, maybe I think I made the camera sensitivity too low. The music is so hopeful though. I know it's a little scary, but it's very hopeful. This gift box is strangely unharmed. Your front door is not. It looks broken to me, but sure. Glasses! With a heart in them. Rose-colored glasses, one could say. He did break the windows.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
I put on the glasses of hallucinogenics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My window! Oh, ask the drone to take out the trash. I think he already left. Ask the drone for a date. Miss opportunity.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Wait, she's the glasses and I'm wearing her?
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
This is Felicia Day. You guys can tell me voice actors when they show up. And how I would know them if I would. Because I'm really bad at names. This is just a I got fired and who cares anymore. I have to go on LinkedIn again. Energy, that's so real. A talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviator.
Skylar Specs.
Good one. You met a new date?
Woohoo!
Dateable? Skylar Specs.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house?
Acronyms.
Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Okay, I didn't know it was within my own house. For some reason, that makes me uncomfortable.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around.
Okay, Skylar's a bit much for me.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay. Isn't there something that's like don't eat where you sleep or something? Don't sleep where you eat. Don't shit where you eat. There we go. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's also like weird. Like what if I meet my stairs and they're mad that I step on them every day? There's some great voice actors here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, Emily Axford from Dropout is Sam. Oh, cool. So there's like multiple Dropout people in this? Me, when I look at the microwave I've owned for 10 years and wonder if it would be a good kisser. Okay, I've got the Deviators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space while wearing the glasses while laying... Okay, I'm gonna talk to my door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe
Oh, that's
you're
cool. Look at his
standing inside of a
outfit.
club.
He looks like a door. This is my door. Yeah, they are Narflunk. Oh, hello, sir. I don't think they would be that mad. Yeah, Brennan Lee Mulligan. If I don't recognize Brennan Lee Mulligan, please point him out to me. Yeah, Mint Fused is like that. Yeah, the alarm keypad on the shoulder. That's funny. Not the password pad armband. He's adorable. Good one.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Is that Ben Starr? Yes, that's Ben Starr! How do I not date Ben Starr? Ben Starr's character. Dorian, good one. Bark. Trip. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, my door has an English accent.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
I like the key chain.
You sure about that?
Oh, so you can skip them all? Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
This is literally just Expedition 33.
After awakening an object for the first
Same
time,
voice
you
actors,
get to
same
speak with
thing.
them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Deviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Hate.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Front Dorian is so funny.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic.
Is he friend zoning me? James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Skylar, that makes me want to hate you.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
Dorian. Friends. Oh, that's cute. Look at the smiley faces.
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
The accent he's put on is sending me. I know. Why is he a geezer? Ace Icon. Yeah. I want to be more than friends with Geezer Dorian. Has he been divorced? Dorverse, but also he could be Ace. Perhaps.
I call it Specs Points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Ah. Interesting. Oh. I'm the opposite of smart. And I'm not smart enough to know what that is. Yeah. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Damn. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Okay, the empathy part reminded me. Kristen and I finished Apothecary Diaries Season 1 this morning.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
I won't say
Get
anymore
more to be
why
able to
that
choose
reminded
some
me.
More advanced options.
Oh, I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Yeah, up my number. I like that his shirt has, yeah, door panel design. Same, I like that too. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Awaken my phone. Persona! Persona! Yeah, game calling is out.
A dazzling smile appears in front of you.
Okay, sleigh?
Wink.
My phone's a sleigh. HP, welcome in. I know, I've been loving Apothecary Diaries. Kirsty, there's not much to update you on. I don't know what to update you on. HP, how are you today? Okay, the music.
Megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Aw.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh my god, the music is so groovy. Okay, I have a question. So this option about skipping the conversation, is that just because I'm in the tutorial time? And like that's for people who have replayed it? Okay, it is to skip the tutorial. Got it.
We'll see about
Thank
that.
you.
You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello?
Phoenicia.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Yeah, my phone is snatched. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, for the people that have played the demo, that makes
I've been doing a
sense.
little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Yeah.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new
This is literally Persona.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track
Oh,
of
like the
all sorts of
Pokedex.
fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Where the hell is my living room? Did I get a text? Data Dex. I got a text. Skylar. Oh, that's interesting. She likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Dislikes skeptics. Phoenicia. She likes the latest, and she dislikes anything from last week. Okay, trendy queen. You have a question about this game. What happens if you drop your phone in a toilet and it stops working? Does that mean Phoenicia, trigger warning, gore, dies? I'm pinning that. When are we getting rid of Skylar? I don't know. I really don't like Skylar. Wait, the magnifying glass. There it is. Oh, it's a fancy one, isn't it? Oh, the voice actors were listed there? Okay. That's cool.
Stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well.
what have we here?
Skylar, thank you for lurking. And it tells you who voices it. That's actually really cool. I like that they're giving so much credit to them. On that. The button. Oh, the buttons. I didn't notice that. Darren, thank you for the Gigantify emote. That's perfect for this. I know the outfit design. They're really good. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Maggie just has anxiety.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Whoa!
Ooh, that tickles.
That was odd. I asked a similar question in a different stream, but no one knows the answer, and it's trigger warning for eating me alive.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt is such a good word. Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
The stairs.
Ooh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Fine. I hope it's the stairs. Oh, there's Dorian. Yeah, it does say Ben Starr. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Fair. Where the heck is Maggie? Did I pass her? Is it alphabetical? No, it's not. Because Phoenicia was up there. Allie Hillis voices her. She likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, and dislikes privacy and boundaries. I don't think I want to date Maggie if she doesn't like boundaries. Jeff, welcome in. Me, when I quell my 33 post-depression with a dating game? Yeah, I think you can date everything. I'm brand new. Swedish streams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary, so that's definitely my bed. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Wow, my bed should be in my bedroom? No way. Okay, or it's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Or Specs Ops, directly acknowledges Bling's existence. Tinfoil hat. This is mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. I want to talk to Reggie. Huh? Portal 2? This brave bouncer gives access between the walls. Skylar told you to awaken a door anywhere in your house. Another one? Wait, I'm confused. Active? Oh. No, I'm like confused by this. So are these like mini quests? Hold on. I don't understand this page. Wait, so... Oh, okay, so I'm currently on active. And these are the ones that I have available. Okay, got it. Scout, welcome in. What did Nonsense by Sabrina Carpenter ever do to him? I love that you scrolling through the characters and I'm like, oh, there's the TV. So you're telling us the bed is in the bedroom, right? Spoilers! Okay, so these are just ones that I have to figure out on my own. So does that mean... Oh my god. I almost closed out of the app on accident. So I have to go talk to the door? I'm kind of interested in the piano. Do I talk to the door again to meet Reggie? Today is special. There's a method to my madness. Okay, so they want me to talk to something. Follow the clue and rumors to... Okay. There's a bunch of clues. Oh, right. My bed. I have to talk to my bed. Guys, that's weird. Don't you think that's kind of weird? To talk to your bed? The thing... Look at the way that it's looking at me already. I've been sleeping in this for presumably years. And now all of a sudden it's gonna talk to me? I'm scared. Yeah, this game can be an active wig, so that's fine. As long as you guys don't... Like, I think I would only like to know about voice actors and who they are when we meet them. I think that's the only thing that I want to be careful about. Yeah, weird, right? Walnut, does your bed talk to you? Cavill, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Avery, exactly. Church, it is. Yeah, this whole game is weird. Do you not ever want to sleep with your bed? Cavill, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long.
Oh my god, look at
near your bed who wasn't
the bed frame.
You.
A slats corset. That's funny. And the pillow. Oh my god, she's slaying. She's slaying. Yeah, the corset. And the pillow is the collar for the comforter coat.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Dang, the music.
Hey there, stranger.
She's biting her lip. Suddenly I want to go to bed. If you change the blankets, are you redressing them? Oh my god, I don't know if the pillows are people. Well, she's wearing a pillow, so maybe not. Me staring at my bed. Hello. Yes, she's the bed. She's cute. Yeah, she is cute. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Okay, Betty. Yeah, her voice. I love all the names. They're so funny.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
That's what I was saying. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry.
Bryce, come in. How are you? I know this game is a trip.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Whoa! I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here.
Look at her face! It's a date.
I can't wait.
My first date!
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh,
I took a look
Skylar.
at rumors and got real heavy.
Skylar's ruining my vibe.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight
With you?
schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers
to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
See you tomorrow.
Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh, so I can't use the bed as bed. Lame. A bed, which you hold in as high esteem as one could for a regular old bed, really. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know? What else can one say? Time to sleep at my bed that's also a person! Continue to awaken dateable objects. Skylar jealous of beds. Skylar is clingy. I wonder what they were high on when they came up with the idea of this game. Awesome. Excellent question. Better, good one. A church, it seems that way. It seems that way. Skylar is my #1 enemy. Yeah, Skylar is already too much. Veska's same. This is definitely Game of the Year. Expedition 33 and Yotai can't even compete. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run in the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys can do your chai or your cheese checks and quote roulette. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for an hour. Thank you guys so much for being here. And then let's find more dateable objects. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back with Mochi. How are y'all doing? Injured or sick? Bestie, are you good? I'm stupid. That one literally came up on Friday. I was gonna say baked potato gay, and that's kind of how I feel I am, me in this game. That's such a good quote for this game. Mochi always steals my spot when I leave. She is a baby. She's such a baby. My parents came over yesterday, and I think she loves when they come over because they give her a million treats. Like, so many treats. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Nice job on the trivia. Dogler, Phoenix, Matsuke, Cobra, and Locust. You still don't understand what happens if you broke your bed, like from jumping on it. Do you have to take Betty to the hospital? Yeah. Oh, okay. It is Mochi's spot, and that's so true. It's wrong of me to.
Good morning. ready to start
to sit
getting
here at
everyone
all
around here
or
better?
exist.
Maybe finally find some love.
What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where's the opposite? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
They're holding me hostage. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I'm being held hostage. That's convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Skylar, you annoy me. Stop talking to
I
me.
recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
I want to make Skylar my enemy. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
I hate tutorial people. Paimon. Who's the one in Honkai? That bunny, right? The bunny isn't actually that bad, but I hate tutorial people. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Okay.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's...
Can we lock Skylar in the closet? What if the closet's a person, though? That I wouldn't want to handcuff her to someone else. That's rude. What if you wet your bed? Oh, dear Lord.
Any other questions?
Vor content? I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Okay, that wasn't what I was terrified of.
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
My dishwasher turning on?
Well, happy dating.
Wait, is my dishwasher scary? Let's go talk to my dishwasher. Oops. Wait, I really like that sound effect. Who is doing that? That's like somebody beatboxing. Can we have a hate relationship with her? I want to. James, that's so funny that you said that. Can we lock Skylar in the closet? Who's my new one? The bed? I didn't even realize I could see the silhouettes of them all. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Wait, did I miss one? I have to click on them? No, I already know Dorian. Betty. Okay, I can't... That's just gonna stay. As with a notification. Let's go find my dishwasher. Yeah, this is kind of like a horror game. That's what I was saying. My kitchen! Whoa, look at this fancy marble sink I have. My coffee maker! My espresso maker! Ooh. Okay, let's talk to my dishwasher. Wait. There's a dish towel and a dishwasher. So many options. My dishwasher doing what? Turning on or being turned on? Exactly my question, Looney. Not the dishwasher. Okay, well, you guys make me want to talk to the dishwasher then. Yeah, mysteriously my door is fixed. I guess Dorian did that. Sabrina Carpenter.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date theaters a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
And welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
And such. Mint. Mint.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Okay, Dishy. His shoes. Hey, Dishy is gonna give me a nightmare tonight. This is gonna be in my nightmares.
To your internet, so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Your internet? What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records.
His legs are toned, Shinny. That's true. Legs for days. Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing
Okay,
habits,
he already said that. Nope, this is too
past
weird. You're staying
dishwashers
disconnected.
owned. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you better.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance.
Like this?
But he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking
Or like this?
I'm your dishwasher now.
But hear me out on Dishy. You guys are scaring me. Hi, Tito. Welcome in. How are you? Dishy cosplay stream. I think we need to buy a new dishwasher.
If you have questions,
Guys, he talks too much.
limits of liabilities.
No,
and
silly, about your
flavors of soap I
personality,
can
how you
spend. My
feel.
personality?
Hey, real question right now. Were his pupils always like that, or am I only just now noticing that? Can you move the camera to the left so we can see the dial? Oh, yeah, good point. Let me do that. Sorry, the music's gonna go away for a second as I tab out of the game. Where is that? Sorry, I need to organize all my stuff. Thank you for asking, Lux. And then let me... I think I should flip the camera. Maybe. La 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 la. No, that was weird. Okay. It'll just be like this. Butkovitz, welcome in. Icarus, welcome in. Not hear me out. Why does he look like something for regular show? I could see that. I could see that. Why is he dented? I only just noticed that he's had those pupils. No, they just appeared. Wait, so they just changed or I only just noticed? Why is he dented? Probably from people kicking him. Probably me. He's on barbiturates. He is a threat to my safety. Ayla, welcome in. We need to pull his plug. Ayla, how are you? The eyes are creeping me out. I know, Luke. I was just thinking if I wanted to do a cosplay, I'm already wearing a white shirt. Hi, Soches. If items could be dated, your Tamagotchi would be brought the heck away.
My personality is to clean dishes in a prompt style. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
Oh my god, no. But fine.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better.
Me when I log into the internet, that feels much better.
Just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Me when I turn on my computer after being outside and touching grass, that feels much better.
Silent. Perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop.
I know, I'm worried about flushing. Dishy, please do not flush ever again. Is it done?
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 1% downloaded. Beep boop bop.
I'm increasingly concerned about the noises that he's making. Okay, I'll rate right here. I also hate him. We have a malware. 2%. I got nothing better to do. Should I actually stay? Did I make a mistake? I'm gonna Guys, I kind of want to do it. go all the way to the 100%.
2% downloaded.
2%? That went down.
4% downloaded.
Okay. Aw, wait, fine, whatever.
4% downloaded.
That's what you said last time.
Just 2% downloaded.
Am I doing something wrong? Can I say something?
4% downloaded.
I'm a pro gamer and can beat this thing no matter how stupid. That's how I feel. James, you just want to throw him out. Guys, I feel like this is going to be an achievement. This is a puzzle and I'm winning. Did she take me now?
100% downloaded.
Let's go!
Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
Thank you, my darling.
Installing.
Why'd he move like that? Not the pro gamer jab. Oh no, he has to install it now. You can do it. Come on, Dishy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us. Let's ho. Who said let's ho the first time? James? Dishy is love. Dishy is life. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Installed.
Let's go. Thank goodness.
Human, you patiently stood by my side as I downloaded.
Yes,
and
I
installed.
did.
Thank you for your patience. This brings a tear to my eyes, which I will promptly rinse away.
Tears of a dishwasher.
I will begin account setup. Now, great to see you. Welcome to Dishwasher Setup. You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
Yeah, I could have left that whole time. Which one looks the most secure? Wait, why are my passwords up here? Just kidding.
Thank you. You should have gotten a chance to write that down.
Huh?
Your data means a lot to us. So much that we will entrust it to ourselves.
Oh no. Oh, what if we forget? Anyone write that down?
What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Clean plus. Infinite domination, actually.
Infinite domination! Annihilate your dishes in a tidal wave of destruction! Dish and stain alike are nothing compared to my might!
VOD watchers! VOD watchers! I hate whenever I see him blushing. Okay, what's worse? Him blushing or him making this face? Hi, Rio. Welcome in. Searches, I could see that. Definitely write a poetry book about that.
Unleash the whirlpool!
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivian with your food and food-related
I
data.
hope that setting also doesn't leave watermarks on the silverware. Those are the worst. Hey, that was crazy, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He fixed his dent. Dishy shades of gray. Slightly less smash. Where's Dishy in here? I wish they went in some sort of order. Like alphabetical or order that you meant it. Oh. That last one is mine. Yes, that's his real face. There's nothing more to be done about it at this time. Likes being helpful, being handy, being here for you. Dislikes constraints. Voiced by Eric Balsa? Hey, Emmy, I have something groundbreaking to share. I'm listening. What the hell did I just join? CMET, welcome in. We're dating things in my house. How are you doing today? Is this stupid or just dumb? That's really good. Hold on, my chat's being all weird. Wait, Bryce, thank you for making that. Hold on, I have to copy and paste it for some reason. Thank you, Bryce. And thank you, Trev. I appreciate that. Josh, welcome in. How are you? Let me refresh my chat so you guys could see it on there too. That is really good. Thank you. Josh, how are you? That's Bugs Bunny. Guys, I want to talk to my espresso machine since I make espresso. The name for it is so good.
A charming barista grinds coffee.
Slay!
Working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
We need to talk to the trash can next.
Oh, hi there.
Is she Australian?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Kopi. Yeah, espresso machine is cute. G'day. Australian is not what I expected. So, you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you.
It's beautiful. She looks like she had pool floaties on. They do look like pool floaties. I guess those are the mugs, right? Australians are really serious about coffee? I didn't know that. Invisible Man, welcome in. She has nothing on the dishwasher. The dishwasher is more your speed. Josh, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm so happy that's going well for you. Why the dishwasher look like that, but the bed and coffee machine look like that? Justice for Dishy. Dishy's special. He's unique.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
In a world of beautiful people, wouldn't you opt for something different like Dishy? Tell me more about the latte art.
Gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, and probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
My latte! Scrumptious. Dishy has nice legs. Dishy has beautiful legs. Oh, wait. My trash can. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. That coffee looks like I imagine coffee should look like as someone who doesn't partake in coffee. What if the coffee beans are also dateable and she's just trigger warning, slicing chopped up creatures in front of you? Oh god. Oh god. Starbucks failed in 2 countries they set up businesses in. One, of course, being Italy. The other was Australia. I didn't know that. Yeah, that was cool on Z. I like that we got to actually drink it. Hi, Alana. How are you? It's good to see you.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic.
That's Victor!
You expected the garbage.
That's Arcane Victor! What are you doing here, Victor? Looking. And the trash can is giving. Not the high bad boy.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
actually,
sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin.
He almost exactly looks like blended Victor and Jace. This is Victor and Jace's child. Smash, yeah. Okay, jacket. The clothes, look at that. He's wearing like one of those 7-Eleven trash bags as a shirt. I love it. Do we think he smells? Probably. Could you put up with that?
This garbage.
I kind of like him.
This part seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
He also has something on his knees down here, but I can't quite see. Cam. Trash can is named Cam. I bet he smells good. Squidward smells good. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Good one. Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
I get it. Delicate ego over here.
Me? Delicate
Have
ego?
anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
You know what's really funny about this is that in elementary school, my friend and I at lunchtime, when it was time to throw away our lunch trash, we literally would design our little lunch trays, our trash, to make it look like a sculpture, and we called it presents for the trash can. So this kind of feels like it's specifically aimed towards me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Does he bathe? And if so, what does he bathe in? Then emo gives a new meaning to I can change it. We can fix him. That's us at the dishwasher. We can maybe fix. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I bet he'd love that. I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Mild.
So, tomato flavored water.
Oh.
Nice haul.
Oh, he likes it.
I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Then you're still here.
Yeah, are we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
My feelings. My feelings. It hurts. That was so mean. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Who does Mochi pick? I bet Mochi would like trash because she loves trash. What do you say? Trash. Trash is avoidant. Yeah, I guess I have to be... Maybe I have to be slightly toxic to trash. Bonding over trash. How romantic. Truly. Robert Pattinson would love that. Oh, yeah. Let's see who his voice actor was. What was his name again? Cam. God, there's so many. There's Kopi. She's voiced by Dom Din. I don't think I know who that is. Cam is voiced by Adam MacArthur. He likes trash. He dislikes whatever this game is. That's funny. Don't worry your pretty little head about Cam. He's fine. Sure, he's been dumped many times, maybe all the time, but he's got the determination and dignity to keep going no matter how tough things get. Cam comes off as salty, but really, he's just honest. He's not interested in making small talk. That's fair. Honda, welcome in. Basically relatable to her? I got friend zone. Ruby, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well today. How are you? I think Cam just doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't like the small talk. Mochi sounds just like her mom. Above the back button, sort by new. Oh, was that a thing? I'll have to check that out next time. He's been to the dumpster too many times. Oh, he's in Clone Wars. Wait, no way. Who is he? Wait, the show or the movie? Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you? I would suggest to save regularly. Oh, for real, Phoenix? Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
I'll save after this.
Things in labor
I thought it would
lately.
auto-save for
You
some
and Nijima
reason.
had extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me.
Go on and tell me.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. What is a gajinka? Fun? Me? Oh, Ruby, that... yeah, that wasn't... me DMing you. Unfortunately, there's a scam going on where people are posing as other streamers. I wonder what the voice actor must have felt when he was told he was trash. Oh, Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen? Prince Lee Char? I don't think I know who that is in the show. Or I don't remember that from Clone Wars. What is a Gajinka?
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Oh, okay,
I
that's
know
what it
you've been
is.
Watching too much anime.
Oh, for sure.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know
You
them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not
I like
fucking
Sam.
with me?
I'm 1,000% serious.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Well, dang, Sam. That's not what they're called. But yes.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Hey, Sam, you're not being very supportive as a friend. What was I gonna do? Save and also sort by new? Wait. Above back?
To quote a very famous woman, here I go here.
Oh.
Girls, what's my weakness? Yeah, Joe Biden.
So true. Welcome in. Thank you for the bit. No problem, T Ruby. Thank you for making sure, and make sure to also let friends and other streamer friends in the community know about that going on, because I think it's unfortunately happening to a lot of people. All right, who shall we talk to next? Knives? Toast?
I can send the clip reference if you want. Sorry for confusing you. That was very intentional.
Yeah, she's a mean friend. Joe Biden is my weakness too. That's okay. You don't have to send the clip. How awkward would it be to bring back someone to Betty later? I know. She was one of the first person that we met too. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Phoenix. I forgot. I knew there was something else I had to do. There we go. Okay. Look, guys. Oh, there's too many things we can talk to. Look at this duck. This duck chicken thing. Or the knives. I think Betty is down to clown. She did ask, she was intrigued if we were to bring something down. An egg timer. A rooster timer. I kind of want to talk to the rooster timer.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen.
That's not what I was expecting.
He stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Look at the stove. The stovetop around his arms and chest. And the oven mitt hat.
You must be my new sous chef.
Date the anime figures. Now, Vescas, that's just the easy answer. Hello, chef. I know his glove hat. Stefan. Stefan? Because it sounds like the chef?
Are you ready for prep?
There's so many things in this. Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh my god!
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
That's who I wanted to talk to. Mr. Cluckles. He's so hot. Literally, yeah. Yes, chef. Hello, chef. I want to open his oven door. James, that's on his stomach. Are you saying you want to see his ribs? That's disturbing. He's not even wearing the mitt correctly.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Oh, cool. Wait, look at his hair. His hair being flames? I'm curious.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude.
Oh, how dare you. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr.
Preheated.
Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aw, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
I thought I was going to be talking to the chicken timer. I want to see his ribs. I guess that's where his heart is. Yeah, who's Mr. Cluckle's VA? Oh, that's Trev. Trev, you're really good in this game. What are you even talking about?
Food. Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Hey, why is it really dark in here? And glittery. Guys, I feel like the knives have to be a baddie, right? I want to know more about him. Same. Max Middleman is Mr. Cluckles? Like, for real? Damn, everyone is shooing you away. I know. What? Do I smell bad or something? It's nearly bedtime. Let's talk to the knives.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes.
Was not disappointed by the knives.
On the table in front of him.
They do look sharp. Oh, hello.
That he doesn't seem to notice you.
Sexy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Hello? What the hell? Everybody's hurting my feelings. Everybody's hurting my feelings. Where's the magnifying glass? That was really disappointing. He's gonna be a slow burn. Yeah, bye, I guess. Bye, I guess. Hi, Saxy. How are you? Oh, I have to go to sleep. Okay. God, I have so many things in my house that I can still talk to, including the stairs. I should start with the stairs because that's an interesting thought. But you... Yeah, well, I'm out of hearts. He's shy. Speak with Maggie. I guess I probably should. Maybe she'll give me good ones that are more open to talking. Maggie! Yoo-hoo! Oh, wait. 5 a day. Oh, that's the hearts? Oh, okay. Yeah, the stairs. Wait, what's a bug? I might have to reload or never be able to meet him? Wait, who? The knives? What does that mean? So should I just load from this one? Wait. Okay, so should I not talk to him? And like talk to him later? Is that how I fix it? This was before I talked to him. No, wait, it wasn't. Did I lose it? This is before you talk to the... Oh no! I'm confused though. Because I clicked that one. And I did save. Oh, I just don't have the glasses on. Oh, I do have 2 left. Okay, so I talked to the chef. Okay, thank you guys. That was really confusing. Okay. I don't really want to do the chef over again. So the idea is that I talk to the knife later? Or is it just bugs and it's random? Save everything.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely. I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house.
An egg?
But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all.
Hard-boiled egg?
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location.
The shower!
Bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would
Wait, what the hell is a shadow? Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
A permanent shadow? Okay. She told me to... Let's find the shower, or a book, or both. I think it's random because you didn't get it, but you know a streamer who did, and basically it stops them from appearing in the data decks. That's so odd. Hopefully they fix that soon. Oops. I almost... Where's the bathroom? Here. All right, let's get to know our shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since...
Okay, Elvis.
But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
Oh, it's literally Elvis. Someone being in the shower has more weird implications than someone being in the bed. They're both weird, aren't they? Very strange.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Lux, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Not Nissan.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Why does he sound like he's whispering it? Like he sounds like he doesn't want anyone to hear him.
Hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty is what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum.
Oh, our possum's modest.
The most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Oh, that makes so much sense. What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular.
But he does with shower. I mean, with possums. Makes sense.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Thank you for the follow. This is Robbie. This is Robbie David. Oh, right. I forgot about that, Avery. I forgot. Did he choose to be the shower because everyone says Akechi needs a shower?
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a...
I like paprika. Paprika. What? Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
He's blushing!
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Yeah, Harry, welcome in. Unfortunately, that's Yeah, it's a scam. At the best that you can do is really report the account. Unfortunately, Discord hasn't really been helping me out with that, though. Alana, thank you for that command. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that happened, though, Harry.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. See, for a second I thought he was wearing Crocs.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000 gallons. Double compartment. Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling.
A septic tank? I'm not straight enough for him. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. He did the cinnamon challenge twice. He is a himbo. I like him, though. He is kind of giving Johnny Bravo. Yeah, thanks for the promo. I'm really confused of why they put my actual accounts. As if I don't have, like, my real accounts linked on my profiles.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. You've been told. You're kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
I thought he said dishwasher.
As the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
In the bathroom? I hope there's not someone famous in there. Depends on the bathroom, though, I guess.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly...
I feel like this game is gonna make me feel bad for all the things in my house.
Ain't no nightclubs in no
Yeah, his
bathroom.
flower is
You know
just a
what I'm saying?
loofah. Maybe, but I flunked out of 2nd grade.
That's probably my fault. My dialect can be ripe thick sometimes. Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque allusions. Let me, try that again. Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average
Hey,
person
this
to
is
shower?
depressing. 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of
That's your
water.
shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
Nerd, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a good
Here's
stream.
my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water
How did he look that up?
Washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
A day? I'm not smart enough to know that a day is 24 hours. Oh, nerd, you were playing Final Fantasy 16. How were you liking it? I hope you had a great stream. Hi, Raiders. It's so good to have y'all here. We are playing Date Everything. It's my first day. Basically, we're going around my house in the game and talking to all these inanimate objects that are actually dateable. Yeah, I have 3-year-old intelligence. It's so sad. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. Who wrote that? Muchacha. Is it the 2-year anniversary of 16? I didn't realize that. I should say that one. It's funny.
Listen, pal. When it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personality.
Dang.
But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. Here's my beef.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
He's really just singing the blues.
For a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Light canoodling? No?
No, I'm just here.
That sounds
Perpetually
bad.
stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Sorry for
Makes
swearing.
me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
I feel like I'm stuck in this conversation forever. Manda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, you're really digging it. The icon battles are great. You can see Yoshi P's influence all over it. I'm so happy you're liking it. It's a beautiful game. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run for any reason, especially after streaming, I definitely understand. But thank you so much for the raid. Please, Shawnee, I never want to hear anyone say % ever after my time with Dishy. Would you rather date your shower or your bed, cats? Great pool. Hi, Manda. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. That's okay. You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something?
I'm just trying to get him to stop talking and feel better. Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip, and that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
What can I say? I got a trustworthy face. If everything in our house is a person, that means they're just watching us as we use them. Yes, that makes me very scared.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Wow.
Tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Aww, on one conditioner, I don't have enough sass. Anything.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret.
Okay, well, we have to
never shared
remember
with
to
anyone else
visit him
before.
tomorrow for the secret. I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
Twisted his temperature knob.
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Should we talk to the toilet? That should be something, right? Oh, thank you for being here, nerd. I appreciate it. Have fun with D&D. And enjoy your food. I know, the shower talks so much. Yeah, Amanda, isn't that emote great? Yes, they do, Phoenix. They do talk a lot. Teo, welcome in. How are you? We haven't found our husband yet. So far, we really like the knife, but there was a glitch, unfortunately. I guess I should save. I should probably save after each person. Just in case. I'd love to date my toilet. Not Turler. Toilet time. You do not think you'd want to date your toilet. Sonic, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Aw, shoot. Aw, fiddlesticks. I have to go to sleep. Toilet tomorrow. Tomorrow we must talk to the toilet and maybe the knife again. Fiddlesticks. Alright, it's Thursday. Okay, I was bracing myself for the Skylar jump scare. I was just waiting for her to come in and yell at me. Yoo-hoo! Toilet! Toilet-chan! Skylar is a tutorial person. She's my glasses, technically. Not toilet. Toilet. And she's really annoying. Do you want to see her, Alana? She's only annoying because she's a tutorial person. This is her. Skylar is a menace, yeah. Yoo-hoo, Weepo-chan. Do you think there's a plunger? Oh, we're spending the day in the bathroom. We'll talk to the toilet. We'll talk to the plunger. Oh, that plunger's got a rough job. And we'll talk to the shower again. Plunger's really exciting. Plunger, I just met her.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold. But where his outfit is clean, the
Look at the different toilet lid tools on him. That's so funny. Millie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Millie, have you played this game? This is such a Millie game. But in the best way, Millie. I don't know. This may be bad timing for me to say that since we're talking to a toilet. But if my toilet could talk, it'd do nothing but scream Memento. I'm so scared. Me when I have an IBS flare. Oh, the plunger is this hat? Wait, so do you think we can't? But that one's like broken. So when you use the plunger in the toilet, do the toilet and the plunger, are you sure it's white and gold? It kind of looks blue and black. His beanie is the plunger, but it looks broken at the top and ours isn't broken. Millie, are you going to? It's really, really fun. Wannabe Ryuji.
While you might be curious about this,
Oh, Teo, I can.
It seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Rude as hell. Hey. I gotta pee. Open up. I can either say, so you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? Or I gotta pee. Open up. I think I gotta say that one.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
The rapper he knows how to go, plumbing and drumming or boss about flow.
Was that a fart? Was there a fart in that? This is Max Middleman. That is so funny. That is so funny. But imagine you really have to go to the bathroom and your toilet starts rapping at you. Why is he Russian? Is he Russian? What accent is that? He's French! This is Expedition 33!
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
He's French. Oh shit, son. That was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Lu. Jean-Lu sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP.
Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. Everybody does.
Oh, this is so good. I love Lil Crapper. This is basically French Ryuji.
Or maybe you ate a pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
The fart with the reverb is so funny. Yeah, you're right, Teo. I couldn't, especially because they're French. We have Expedition 33 at home. No, I just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing
The
on
flushing.
my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Wow, bars. This is the perfect amount of cringe. It's so good. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here.
Ah.
Can't with posers, you know? It alters the mind.
Shoot. He found out that I'm not youth.
You get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on
Lil
this stage of
Crapper.
tile and stone.
Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
What? Excuse me? Or, I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. Trev, this screams you. I know, this is so funny. This is funny. When you played the demo after the tutorial, you were curious about the toilet, so this was your first real interaction. That's so funny. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
Oh. 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 Okay. I don't think people will interpret... Wait, oh. I thought these were verses I could choose from. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Dating? Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates.
I want to rap.
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis' secret to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
Farting on the beat. Oh my god. You think I need a rap to get a date?
Oui.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher. He is
I could rap. Throw me in.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Wow. Did I just miss another song of his? I had to open the door. No, not Dorian getting in the way of Jean-Louis. Because when we cool and we rapping, we crapping. Oh, we're having a crap off. I know, Phoenix. This game must have been so fun. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist. Bolted. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Louis?
I do. Yes.
You are wrong!
What the hell?
You are the chapin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap.
Kissless?
Rapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do know about that.
You experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are,
So I actually have to level up, kind of?
You want to clash talons with these two gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Alright. Lil Crapper, I got your number. But also, we're gonna talk to the plunger. He's not your favorite anymore. Why not? Oh, yeah, he just called us maidenless. Let me save. I don't know if I should be keeping all these saves. There's also about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you so much for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. I just realized the toilet paper is a bracelet. Wait, but I could talk to the toilet. I could talk to the toilet paper, it looks. I feel like I'm talking to people that I'm not leveled enough for. So maybe we should just talk to the people that
Johnny is in his own world.
magnifying glass suggested.
Face creased with a frown.
We can talk to the plunger though, if you guys think.
He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, the grout needs replacement too. Heck, I ain't got time.
Are we ready to sit here for like an hour? Hey, Johnny.
Oh, it's you. Based on our previous conversating, wasn't sure you would be coming around these parts again. Need to use the toilet or something?
Actually, I just talked to him. You said you were gonna share your secret.
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay. But first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
Oh. No.
I'll see. See.
Yes.
I'm just sorry
Yeah,
you're not a
we
big-time
were.
record producer too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
That's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
What else would you do?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing.
A
Being a shower is
speech.
an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower.
My
Grandpappy
pappy.
was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke.
I thought his grandpappy was a septic
Got me
system.
some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel and stuff. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Some weird thing with your dog, apparently. Something involving record producers?
Very close.
Duke and welcome in. Ohio rules. I know, he just wants to use us.
My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer.
He got so quiet.
I never told anyone that before.
I never would have guessed. I'm incapable of being surprised due to a genetic abnormality. No way, that's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett. And ever since then, I've practiced
Elvis
whenever I can.
Parsley.
Watched every video tutorial there is.
Lady Wawa. What's happening? Tell me, I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too god dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. And every time I think about putting myself out there, I'll just fall to pieces.
Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Nice job in the trivia, you guys. What happens exactly?
Well, I suppose something a little like this.
We didn't talk to the plunger yet, but we will.
My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. Oh, and I'll be ready when my heart beats racing.
Dang, my bathroom is just
Ooh, wow.
talented
That's actually
singers
pretty dang
and
good.
rappers.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, gorgeous?
Waterproof paper? You can't keep this talent to yourself.
You know what? That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Absolutely. I love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks.
Kick
It's time
rocks.
for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Yeah. Seriously, I inspired you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, this is a very musical bathroom.
It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And
Who's
the
your
hairstyle
boss?
Can suck eggs.
Whoa.
Now, Daryl, time for an adult haircut.
Daryl. Yeah, who's your boss? Do it, Johnny. Burn all the bridges.
You might say I ignited a real.
Hey, am I not gonna have a shower?
And sit. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
We should see if the sink is musical. I hope Johnny and Jean-Loup have beef. Do you think so? They make other sort of music on the toilet. Cat, huh? What if they kiss instead? Oh, sounds awesome. Tell me everything.
Reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it.
Mochi just keeps falling off my lap. Or the mirror. There's so many things in just one room.
Vivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
A troglodyte? What is a troglodyte? Sounds fascinating. Tell me more.
It's a singing competition series.
She literally is liquid.
Best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract.
Great. Go for it. Go for it.
My dream to compete.
Do it. Do it in less words. Let's chase your dreams.
Amazing. I'm just so gosh dang excited. All right. I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record?
Tomorrow again.
You're my inspiration.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous.
Okay, Mochi, you have to get off my lap. Or just stay stable a little bit. Troglodyte is a caveman? Oh, okay. Or a hermit. Oh. Your girlfriend's parents are bringing their dog here in like an hour so we can babysit him for a week. So for the next 24 hours, you'll have your 4 cats, your dog, and the two dogs you babysit at home. Oh my gosh. Do you think they'll all get along all right? All right, let's see what the plunger is about. No! Wait, oh, I already talked to that object. Oh. Okay. So... it's different then. Or they're the same, actually. The toilet and the plunger are the same. I think they'll all respect each other's space. Good luck. That sounds like a handful. Yeah, Johnny is Robbie Damon. Isn't that funny? Jazz, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, let's talk to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant
Whoa! Guys, look at her outfit!
Corners and angles could be soft
And her purse!
but she's really selling it.
That's so cool.
Oh, hello, dearie.
She's
Mind
slaying.
your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Okay, I kind of want to talk to the thermostat as well.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way
Stella,
up
my
and down
stairs.
between floor and ceiling.
Yeah, isn't that a cool dress? I know, I kind of want the purse too. Wouldn't that be cool?
Airway calling.
I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
Colin, welcome in.
I
Thank you for your
appreciate the
ticket.
sentiment.
How are you?
Still one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
I'll be on my... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say that.
Of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're not a bother.
Oh, bother.
I read that wrong.
I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
A business? So dating Gilf, delete that. I think you meant to say that, Jeff. Colin, how are you doing today? It's good to see
She gives
you.
you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know.
Look at even
if you
her.
were interested, I could get you in on the ground.
Her
level.
hair looks like stairs, too. Tell me more?
Oh,
Yeah, is it an MLM?
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that.
Multi-level stairs. True.
Now I'm all a bit frazzled.
She's in an MLM. We gotta get her
I'm very
out.
grateful. It's just I've not gotten
What do we
this
think it
far
is?
before. Let me check the
LuLaRoe. What's the makeup one? LuLaRoe leggings. And then the makeup one, which I always forget. And then there's also protein powder. Which one is she in? Mary Kate. Mary Kate, that's what it is. A game studio has made pansexual character designer simulator. This game is so fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Multi-level marketing was a crazy joke. I know. It's so good. They're so funny. Like, even just writing all the scripts is funny. You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it
Oh yeah,
marked down.
Avon
The
as
script.
well.
They tell
Avon's
you what
calling.
to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Aw.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Girls in a pyramid
Stella
scheme.
pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Wait, look at how it literally looks like that. That's funny. I think you're being scammed, Stella, sweetie.
Let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that
Oh.
fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Lululemon. Wait, there's LuLaRoe. Those leggings. She just wants to get out there, but she doesn't get it. She doesn't know better. Aww.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
I feel like I recognize her
Gone off
voice.
track now, haven't I? Booklet or not?
Yeah, bless
this
her
is a
heart.
mess.
Yeah, the vector knives, those
Look,
two.
dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I like her.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. But I like her. But I'm still gonna say that.
It's not. I don't think.
I doubt I could change
Yes.
that, right?
Of course, dearie. Sorry. to
Well, now I
bother.
just hurt her feelings. Shoot. Yeah, I want to get her out of the scam. I feel so bad for her. Okay, let me save. Just in case. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hi, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Thank you for coming over from Blue Sky. When I'm scammed by the fake Brad Pitt. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thermostat is calling. And then maybe we can try to talk to the knives again.
Presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
What? What the hell did that mean? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's try to talk to the knives again, and we'll save right before. I'm gonna have so many save files. But maybe this time it'll work.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you,
Wait.
surveying the dishes, your dishes.
Does this look
On
different?
the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Maybe ... Yeah, this is a really, really funny
the man
game.
doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested in
Ow.
speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes?
He's talking to me. He's talking to us.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. Wait, you know this voice actor, Matsuke?
More precious than gold.
Who is this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke Dishware. Daisuke Ghost of Tsushima? Is this a sign? Oh, guys, if you didn't know, I have a poll going on in Discord for which game we should actually play next, and Ghost of Tsushima is winning. Yeah, if Ghost of Tsushima is winning. I think Final Fantasy X is like 10 votes behind last time I checked. Wait, so the voice actor's name is actually Daisuke? Jin Sakai's voice actor? Whoa! What a coincidence! I haven't met a Final Fantasy X voice actor yet. It's gotta be a sign. Chelsea, you've been playing it and enjoying it? Inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
But you're a knife.
Repair, I retire it.
How are you doing that as a knife?
When new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
We gotta glaze him up, or whatever the kiddos say. Don't put Daisuke in Dishy. One of the prettiest games ever made, Ghost of Tsushima. I'm so excited. Chelsea, I'm so happy to hear that you're liking it. There's some voice actors where their in-character name is just their IRL name. Oh, that's so cool. It looks like Ghost of Tsushima is winning. Do you guys recommend... Is there like a difference between playing on PS5 versus Steam? I'll probably get it on PS5 because I think you guys said it's on Game Pass. I forgot to look though.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down.
I'm falling!
But you don't
Catch
hit the
me!
floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Whoa. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Look at this teacup bun. If liking Daisuke makes me a dishy, then so be it. Exactly. He's even doing the Jin's voice for this? Really? Oh, okay, it was made for PlayStation. Okay. What kind of fanfic is this? I know. Tell me you're alright first. Or forget... No. He'll hate that. Tell me you're alright first.
We'll be fine if the dishes are fine.
Look at that blushing. They're all still there.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Walk it off, you giant baby. Why would anyone say that? That's so funny. You okay?
I think I've chipped.
No. Man, I love Ghost of Tsushima. What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Oh, well, sorry. Are you sure it can't help you?
Yes. Your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless. Leave me now.
Okay. At least we got to meet him. And we're out of things. The CEO is messaging me.
Hello, TV Nights. It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric.
So do
And
I
not
have a
just because
job
of the
or what?
incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We're confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay, can I talk to Tom? No. Work sucks. I know. I guess we're gonna go to bed because we can't talk to anyone else. Yeah, Shinny, that's what we're talking about. I think I'm actually gonna be playing that game next on stream. Which is very exciting. I keep on forgetting that I could also talk to my bed. Wait, there was a cat clock somewhere? Where? Let me at it. Where's the cat clock? Where was I? In the kitchen? The cat clock! Oh, let's talk to that today. I do not want to talk to the shower again. Sure, we can talk to the curtains or the towels next. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Lenny, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, let's talk to the cat clock. Wait, is it? It is lit up. Okay.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Oh my god.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a
Whose
fancy pocket
whose
watch,
Final Fantasy
but it's the
14 wall is
feline ears
this?
on his head that most catch your attention.
Who is this? Meow. You saw the cat clock? Yeah, you were wondering. You need to finish Persona so you can play this? Yes, you do need to play this.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk? Lyme disease is no joke. Talk, talk, talk? Whoa.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Me clock day. Good one. Good one.
Why have you come?
Oh, James, this is yours.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
An appointment? I actually don't like... Yeah, I don't think I like him. Brad, is this you? He's the cast member of the Cars the Musical? Wait, what do you mean the cast member? Hi, Suna. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? He's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Aaron? From Attack on Titan? No way. That's funny. Aaron Yeager. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual. Then, yes, I am.
Oh, he also plays Inosuke? Oh my god, that's so funny.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy Timepiece. Oh my god, look at his shoes. There are claws there. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Cars the musical? Kirsty, good luck on your dishes. Thank you for lurking. So this is what Aaron reincarnated into. Jack, welcome in. From wearing a boar head to a cat boy. The many faces.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
I know for like other, like I'm pretty sure in a British accent you say schedule a lot. But if you have an American accent, I really hate when people say schedule is schedule.
You will abide by the schedule.
Like I hate that. I can't listen to him talk anymore. Yeah, say schedule one more time. Thank you.
Mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Oh my god.
I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp. And
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another
Fair
time.
enough. I don't want to.
If you do,
He's worse than Skylar.
catastrophe. On timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Why did I just hear the Discord noise in here? Oh, was it actually Discord? That's funny. Uh-oh. It's Anon. I literally talked to Timothy just to annoy him because it's funny. I know the way he's emphasizing it. Schedule. Hello, I have been following your stream for the past 3 hours and have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Timothy on your island. He's my comfort object, and seeing him in an environment not meant for him brings me anxiety. So I will be expecting a whisper when you have removed him from your household and ready to relinquish him to someone who will treasure him. Amanda. Yeah, not as bad as the shower. That's true. The shower talks for ages. Lenny, yes, I could see that. Narsar, welcome in. This is a game where we are dating everything in our house. Yes, giving Mishima vibes. Yeah. Comfort object.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
I like this little icon. Oh wait, I'm covering it. I think, let's see. I like the little tinfoil hat. Like, that's me. That feels like me. You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Avery, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will
My
return when
private
the signal is
HR
secure.
record. Okay. Are we just this Anon's vent channel? Perhaps we are. Love that it's sitting so politely. All right, let's talk to a curtain or a towel. If you could be any dateable object to be put in this game, what would you be? That's a really good question. I think I'd want to be a piano. I want to talk to, or the record player, or like a PC. That would be cool too. I think those are my top 3 answers. What about you guys?
Well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains.
They're
and pointing at something outside that
slaying!
you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look at them! Oh my god, the fits are insane on the curtains. Look at that on his arms. They look so cool. Yeah, these slayers.
Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Wendelin must be the windows.
Kick rocks.
Kurt and Rod. That's crazy. Kurt and Rod is crazy. Prediction Kurt and Tim. It's even better. Kurt and Rod. It's so good. Yeah, the drip is dripping. You'd be a book or a chair? What kind of chair? I would be an iPhone, no so much, but also your battery dies real quick. That's a real saver. I keep wanting to lurk this game, but I can never look away. It's so good. I mean, actually, the character designs are really, really good.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
I feel like I'm being left out.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are
Whoa.
My seams are unfinished.
Whoa.
My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
So if I romance them, am I romancing both of them?
Okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start
Stop
believing
fighting! Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
But I can date them?
What up?
If you date them, I would be a throuple, yeah. You can date your phone. Her name is Phoenicia.
I'm like his brother.
Oh. Oh, I hope they're not dating.
If
Oh.
we're related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape?
I have to choose? I mean, honestly, Rod looks better, but that's just because I'm a fan of the color scheme. You both look good? I'm excited for you to meet the character with your favorite name in this. You can let me know what it is, Phoenix, which object I can interact with.
Lame.
If you guys have requests of who I should interact with, you can let me know.
That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
I don't... What?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Yeah, you really can date everything. The chair? The chair? Is there a specific chair? Or any chair? And the trap door. And the bedside table? I'm scared of that. Any chair? Okay. They can't be related. They're made out of different material. Of course. You gotta kick out a chair? Okay, so any chair. We'll do that next. And then I'll look for a trapdoor.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean,
There
rules?
are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
True.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Oh.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
I'm literally wearing socks with sandals right now.
They asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
I love the word guffaw. Giru, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The narrator? Okay, I don't think I know. Trapdoor might be more of a Wigs. I don't care. Wigs can be on for this game, except for I would like to only have the voice actors revealed when we interact with them. That's the only thing. But yeah, we can do, but I don't really mind. Okay, we can lead you to the trapdoor. Okay, so we'll do chair and then trapdoor. And then I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hi, Giru. Hello. How are you today?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not,
Me who loves that word. They're hurting my feelings by being shady towards each other.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to
So
throw shade
true.
on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them,
Of
don't know it might
course.
actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh,
Not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
you've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
War.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I think I got him. Oh yeah, I sure as hell do.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Yeah, and the grass is just plain hard to get. I got him. I didn't realize I was dissing him.
Calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
I got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But
For sure.
Come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety
That's
is
such
the
a good
spice of
line.
life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Let's go. How fun that was. Can't believe this game is discriminating against the Songs with Sandals community during Pride? Exactly. During Pride? That's messed up. I would like to see who all these voice actors are. Nancy Linari. Not sure if I know. Bryce Papenbrook. Daisuke Suji. Max Middleman, of course. Robbie Damon, of course. Where are the drapes? Kurt and Rod. David Morales. And I don't know how to pronounce that name, actually. Neil. Wait, are they brothers? No. But wasn't that kind of scary at first? Aaron, welcome in. How's it going? Real sock and sandal wearers stand tall in knowing that protecting your toes from the dirt when you wear sandals is cool and swag. Exactly, Giru. I think the only rule the developers had in mind while making this game was Rule 34? What is that a reference to? Yeah, they're both friends. Like Jacques Nice? Wait, Jacques. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How's it going? I know, they're really cute. I love the design so much. Okay. I think my boss messaged me. Ew. Oh, he was supposed to be at the Virgin Mojito Bar.
Live from the best Virgin Mojito bar ever.
I think he had real mojitos.
Real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation
I don't like my job. This is my boss, Alana. This is my CEO.
Financial straps and need urgent.
What is JH19?
Like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?
Good one.
But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin.
Franklin?
Franklin?
I want to talk Franklin.
Nerds.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be looking that up. Whatever that is. All right, let's talk to the chair, and then we can talk to or find the trapdoor. I have 3 hearts left for today. Yeah, so let's keep that in mind. Let's keep those things appropriate. Like, jokes should always be like they don't have to be PG friendly, but I think just common sense should be used in what we make jokes of.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Oh my god, look at her! Wait, look at her skirt! Oh, the character design. I want to know who designed the characters and also their outfits because it's so good.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
I'm gonna guess that her name is Claire because it rhymes with chair.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for us. Can you cover for me?
Shoot. Jeremy. It's almost like me. Cherry or Jeremy. Colin, you got it. Nice. Oh, Jeremy, voiced by Jeremy Lee, aka Makoto. Wait, that's so good. Sad trombone.
Coming.
Wait, that's so cool.
For another night of some theater.
I love that. Wait, so that was all for now? Okay, what room is the trapdoor in? And also, why does my house have a trapdoor now that I think about it? There's a washer and dryer in here. Closet. Trapdoor is in my office. Okay. Sorry if it's like shaky. I actually don't know why it is. Because I changed the sensitivity. Trapdoor! Yoo-hoo, trapdoor! Is that it? Let me in! Oh, okay. Wow, I really had to be skinny for that or something. Is this it? Can you date the ground floor? Why did he type it like that, Colin? Every respectable house needs a trapdoor? Shoot, I didn't know that. Incredible. Activate Skinny. Oh, interact with it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I see. It's a trapdoor.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed.
Dorian's not
It's almost
here.
like he wants you to see him like this.
Is he?
Oh dear.
I see now why you guys wanted this. Oh dear.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
I want to look at his tattoos. Like, I see a keyhole. I wonder if those have actual words on them or not. The music?
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
Me when I hide under a rug?
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Guys, what do I say? Yes, this is Ben Starr. Yeah. Put your shirt back on, dude. I'll pretend I didn't see anything or you look hot. What do I say? Pick 3, my lord. Okay. Telling me he looks hot. Okay. Well, I was just worried because he only likes friends. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more in that response.
How? Look at his face.
Do you like what you see?
I do?
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Both? You look good as you are?
That's why I'm undecided.
I'm not sure who Jason Stratham is, but this is Ben Starr, if that's helpful for you, Red Jacket. Okay, I need to read Trev's message out loud. Jaw drops to floor. Eyes pop out of sockets, accompanied by trumpets. Heart beats out of chest. A wooga sound effect. Pulls chain on train. Woo! That has appeared next to head as steam blows out. Slams fists on table, rattling any plates, bowls, or silverware. Whistles loudly. Fireworks shoot from top of head. Pants loudly as tongue hangs out of mouth. Wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead. Clears throat, straightens tie. Combs hair. You look lovely. Suddenly I'm a tattoo pen. Dorian more like a fine shit. Yes, for real. I'm always saying that.
Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost. That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos. Can't go wrong with that.
Look at how...
Set me up. We're friends,
But look at how this earring is that kind of lock. That's
Ghost
cool.
of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Computer. Or I kind of want to talk to Dishy again. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. There's something about Dishy that just intrigues me. Awooga, come back!
Welcome to Valdivian Plus.
Alana, did you see Dishy? Who is a benefit? Yeah, there sure is something about Dishy. Dishwasher Riz, exactly. Oh, hell yeah, dishy. Not dishy.
What is your password?
More dishy for me. It's the one that ends in 1640. I remember that.
Excellent.
I chose the one
Thank
that
you.
looked different.
Welcome to Dish Hub, your one-stop experience for the latest in entertainment, news, and entertainment news. By entering Dish Hub, you agree to installation of new updates. I have 3 new updates. I have already downloaded them. Would you like to hear about
Look at
the
his
updates?
legs. No.
I have access to location services, which allows me to adequately configure temperature settings based on nearby airstreams, saving energy and time.
The Riz Washer. Oh my god, stop. I haven't even played Persona 4, but now I feel like he does have Teddy energy.
I have downloaded
Yeah, his leg
6
popped.
new flavors of detergent, including raspberry
Just like from
Flush
Princess
and
Diaries.
gluten-free cake shake.
Yes, Nalgoon! Yes, Anne Hathaway Princess Diaries
I
moment.
have found that there is another Valdivian product in the domicile. How exciting! A Model 6.1 Valdivian air fryer. What
Oh.
can I do for you today?
Oh, interesting. You're looking pretty good, Dishy. Just the dishes, I guess.
Very well.
So I need to level up to
Enjoy
talk
the
to him.
cleanest dishware that science and religion can offer.
I am not leveling up at all. What's up with that? Okay, I have to go to sleep. I ran out of hearts for the day. We still need to know about the anatomy that makes blushing possible. I do own an air fryer. This is Kirsty's favorite, by the way, just to let you all know. Don't do that to Kirsty. She's doing the dishes right now and she hates it. What about the alarm clock? That's also a cat. Oh, so is that just the cat? Diary? Diary sounds interesting.
A strange figure stands before you,
Whoa!
a whirlwind of conflicting
She's
energies and
slaying!
vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some
Oh,
sort of
really,
Victorian
Phoenix?
themed
That's pretty cool. Yeah, Mad Hatter.
I've imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a
Look at that.
one-sided
That's so cool.
conversation.
Why do you ask?
Nina, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I know, I love the fit. Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Haven't said anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
I hate sand.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Secret feature? This is Skylar. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off.
Oh. Oh, this is the content warnings you guys were talking about. I forgot about
It
that.
gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip
Oh.
due to content concerns.
Interesting. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can
I think
also
we'll turn that
it
on.
or off anytime I
Just so
say it.
you guys
On
know
it.
too.
Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it.
Interesting.
My content aware is going off.
The way that she left and sped back. I like diary women. You know many? Women plural? They look like what I imagine Professor Layton's superfans to look like. Skylar is lame, but she annoys me. Yeah, it is really nice. I like dairy women. Would you rather Skylar or Dishy? Dishy easily. Dishy intrigues me. Dishy is enigmatic. Dishy is so alluring and mysterious. I like Worman. You basically get to choose which ending you want with the character. Oh, that's quite interesting, Phoenix. Trapdorian kind of seems like he'd ghost me.
Diana, your
Yeah,
diary
definitely.
experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Oh.
You cool with that? or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with that, but just so you guys know, you can lurk if
Carry
that
on, then.
is of concern to you.
Is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... I've never been... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't
Why
you
is the
tell me?
music so loud?
Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Whoa.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Whoa. Okay. Diana.
And with that, she is gone.
I got a Discord message, I think. She's kind of scaring me. Me too. I can't really follow her train of thought at all. It's Tinfoil Hat. Would you still date Dishy if they were a worm 100%? Worm men. That's so nice, Kristen. So you would still love them if they were a worm. It's a very well implemented feature. Yeah, I actually really like it. And it is really nice for streams. I feel like it's nice because sometimes when starting a new game, if there's content warnings that I didn't know about, but I want to share with you guys, to give you guys a heads up, it kind of preps me for that. So it's nice that you don't know about what exactly kind of content it is until you interact with it in the game. I can fix her, Narflunk, I believe
Based
you.
on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Oh, great.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Whoa! Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, I'm gonna tell David that I possess the prototype. We got 4 hearts. Let's use them. This is voiced by Erica Harlicker, aka On from Persona 5. Oh, cool. My closet. Is that gonna be an elephant? That thing's cute. Also, there's about to be another ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Oh yeah, we should hang out with Betty. I always forget. I unfortunately always forget because we use her to go to sleep.
Hey there.
What's with that smile?
Nothing. You were very animated last night.
Animated?
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
God. Oh, okay, already? Okay, I'm scared. I guess you could kind of say you're kind of sleeping on Betty. Good one, Trev. Good one.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Spicy.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're cool with that.
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me while I sleep, weirdo. I'm trying to pick how much chaos I want to invite. It's so difficult to choose. I'm gonna choose the first one because I wonder if it'll actually change what she says.
Well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making. Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
Oh god.
After seeing you be so lively last night.
Lively?
I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
That's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams aren't all that interesting, but I know Betty.
Go on.
Who is David Most? I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. I'm gonna say this one. Oh, David Most is CEO. Oh, of course, of course. It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background?
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
When Skylar said spicy, she meant spicy. I thought it would be more, vague than this. I did not realize it would be so exact like this. Banging, like, on the door. Oh. And had, like, I beheaded one of the people that walked in and I gave that to him, right? Guys, I feel like I'm playing this game with my parents. Yeah, an actual head. Yeah. So, and therefore, I'm gonna say I had my dragon roast him.
Seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh.
Yeah, a lot of wisdom.
Still, though, what a fun dream. I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
A severed head, yeah.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
This isn't even the most direct that the game gets? No way. You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright?
Oh, thank you guys for staying for the ads, by the way.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am?
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your
This feels so Yakuza 0.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Do beds dream of electric sleep? Alright. Are there any other exciting ones that we should talk to? Like for the first time? Oh, a yoga mat and a treadmill. One of those, exercise balls. Another bathroom. This one has a tub instead of a shower. The yoga mat knows too much of your trauma. Of your trauma? With yoga? Oh my gosh, can we interact with a light bulb? And the, what is that called again? Why? You love your doors so much that you respect their right to be locked. Circuit breaker, yeah, that's what it's called. Betty is a queen bed and you can't convince me otherwise. That makes so much sense. I also sleep terribly when someone spends the whole night lying on top of me. Oh, breaker box. Yeah, I think that's what I call it usually. Let's talk to the yoga mat. Did you take... I did take my glasses off.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next...
Hey, so this wasn't what I was expecting when I was interacting with a yoga mat.
Pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a
But
far
I
more
guess
optimistic version.
I
of
guess it's
yourself.
more like a exercise mat.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this
Look at the
guy has never
rollerblades.
struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Has anything been what you've expected in this game? You know, the coffee machine, she looked like what I expected. Although I didn't expect the Australian accent with her. I love the gloves for hair, yes.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face.
Through his
boxed in
legs?
by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a
This
few
guy looks like he belongs on Love Island.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here.
Is he like golden retriever? This is Pookie. Well, what had happened was
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
so I don't wait, who is this? This sounds familiar as
The
well.
light's dim,
Yeah, Lenny, I
and
was
a
kind of
spotlight
getting that
appears
vibe
from-
as well.
You're not quite sure where, really.
Oh, the TV could be fun too. Or the computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades.
It's Alejandro Saab who
Mr.
Oh, is that Akihiko?
Dunk Shuttlecock!
Oh, cool. That's so funny.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie.
Whoa, hey, it's all chill, man. I don't need a groupie. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Is he using a shake weight? Do you guys remember those commercials? I know, the shuttlecock knee pads. Akihiko would approve of this, Shimbro. That's very true.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Oh, he is. That's so funny. Kristen, you owned one?
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports have never been joyful for
There's
me.
genuine sadness
Oh.
in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
I'm so
Be
sorry.
happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
So true.
Come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Working out. Okay, I have 2 hearts. I think I want to interact with the TV and maybe the piano. Did shake weights even work? I don't know. It was your brother's and he passed it down to you? Oh, so family heirloom shake weight. I don't even know what it was for. Cardio? I believe he can turn bad mitten into good mitten. Good one.
You a moment to
Whoa!
realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system
Whoa!
standing in
Look
your
at the
living room,
TV.
though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly
Yeah,
bears a
diva.
striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high
That's
speed.
crazy. Look at his hair.
Yo!
At the air horde.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now.
And he's got like batteries on his shins.
The VIP attendee,
That's so cool.
the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
And let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with
Telly.
Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
No way. Oh my god, look at it! Looks so cool. This is reminding me of I Saw the TV Glow. Persona 4 Rewind, yeah.
Country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight. It's one small step for man, one giant.
Telly loves quoting, and it makes sense. You had a black lab named Telly? Really? That's cute. Do you think Telly looked like this?
I know this.
If they were a person?
Entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
Oh.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo?
You could literally see it on Viewloo. It's on Valdiviflix.
Telly shows are must see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite. Anyway, since you're here,
I got
my
hearts.
dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
Dang, that was a good rhyme. Sounds great.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
Balls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And... yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Science, bitch. Wait, why did that actually sound like him?
15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition.
So that's who you
Yeah, it sounded like Aaron Paul, like actually.
Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Nina, how are you? Are you feeling better? Very clever. That's Survivor, I think.
With my pop culture.
Oh wait, does anybody know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this? Because I would like to hear him.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older,
Oh, I have to get to the
attractive women
attic?
rely
Yeah,
on
that's
their
okay.
wit,
Thank you for
resourcefulness,
asking.
And cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Still coughing and you have a headache, but you're better than you were before. Okay, I'm happy that you're feeling better.
10 actual cougars.
Telly is voiced by Isaac Robinson Smith. Garth from Seven Rebirth?
With tensions
Garth?
running high and
That sounds so
working
familiar, but
around
I can't
every
remember.
corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all. So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
I thought we already commenced it. What rhymes with yes? Telly's the only person I'm getting hearts with.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Dope!
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the
Aww.
episode's not available.
Come on. That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Oh my god, maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer
Valdivia flicks, right? Cause that'd be
No, I just don't want to watch TV. I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty.
All good, all good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
X-rated? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you guys said the attic. The attic for Brennan Lee Mulligan. Is there like a pull-down attic, or can I not access it yet? Hi, Average Gamer, welcome in. Oh wait, is that in here, I'm guessing? Shoot. He's a board game? Oh, that's so perfect for him. I need to keep playing. There's a process to getting into the attic. Like, I can't do it right now. I'm guessing. Load up Twitch and watch Emme. Yeah, I don't really remember who Garth is in Rebirth. Aw, nuts. Me and my next save. I need to go brush my teeth. You need to go brush your teeth is the greatest excuse for any uncomfortable situation. I know, that was funny. Okay, how many hearts do we have left? We have 1 left. I'm really curious of what the piano looks like. So if we can't access Brennan Lee Mulligan, let's access the piano. They should make Brennan's character be the only one to go on an uninterruptible monologue for the doors. For the lore accurate, yes. That would be so funny. I need to play more of this game just to hear his character. Yeah, the door is fixed. Slaying!
Her eyes closed and one hand held delicately
Piano
to
is
her
not
chest.
disappointing.
She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Yes, Brennan Lee Mulligan needs to tell me all about the birds. They should make you roll a d20 to interact with them. That'd be so funny.
So long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Dot.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes.
Yeah, she's
taking a grand
Gorgina.
sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Maybe, I'm gonna guess her name. Maybe it will have something to do with keys, like piano keys, like Keisha. Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the
Of
man was
course.
a genius.
Keys.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without
I don't know if
the
that's how
presence
that
of
would
a
be
single
pronounced.
note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that Dulcimer?
No.
Oh.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Girl, what is your
All
name?
kept
We're all
waiting for
dying to
the
know.
music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances.
Dulcimer,
to
I
date.
hardly know her.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
the jingle from the Payday loan commercial? It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head.
Valdivian.
PC, welcome
Is he a
in.
composer?
How are you? It's good to see you. No, a company I used to work for.
I must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
What's her name? Keys! Oh, so I was right. I was just doing too much. Nice.
So long, Maestro.
Yay! Did I get a text? No, that sound always throws me off. Alright, let's save. Let's go. That was so fun. I think we're gonna leave off here today though. Oh my god, it's almost been 4.5 hours. We've been dating inanimate objects for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know, I really liked her voice too. That was so fun. That was really, really fun. I had a great time with that. And I feel like my favorite part of it was the voice actors and just seeing all the character designs and how their clothes and what they're wearing reflects what they are. That was really, really cool. Church, thank you for the mod love. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. PC, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing well too. So we do have a poll going on in Discord. I think it closes tomorrow night, so Monday evening my time. And it is what game we'll be playing next. Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy X, or Yakuza Kiwami. Right now, Ghost of Tsushima is winning. It has 30 votes. Final Fantasy X has 21. So it's not impossible that Final Fantasy X can make a comeback. But yeah, you're gonna have to vote if you care. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to any of the game that wins in the poll, and we'll be starting that on Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Salvea, you love Ghost? I know. We're definitely gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, even if it doesn't win this time, which, I mean, I don't know if Final Fantasy X can make that comeback so fast, but even if it doesn't win, I want to play it before Ghost of Yote comes out too. I think that would be really fun. Trev, thank you for putting that in. Also, thank you so much for the follows. If y'all were new here today, thank you so much for coming in. I really had a lot of fun. This was a really fun game, especially the heaviness after Expedition 33. This was really, really fun to play. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. You also get channel points here, which is always fun. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for whichever new game at 10 a.m. Eastern. I think we're gonna raid Kate. Kate Anderson is playing Undertale. And oh, she says that, okay, so it's her first playthrough, and she thinks that she's gonna beat it today. So that should be a really, really fun stream to go into. Undertale's a great game. It's really, really, it's really an amazing game. So I think this will be really fun. If you don't know Kate already, if you don't know Undertale already, both things will be great to see. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Duke, thank you for being here. Trev, Gran, Nina, A2, Salvea, Ghost, Veskus, Cobra, Colin, Jeff, Toji, Lenny, Narsar, Walnut, Colin, Church, PC, Matsuke, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so, so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your weekend. I will see you Tuesday, and let's go say hi to Kate. Okay, bye, friends.